Oh, oops. Sorry. Whee! Hello! Hello, everybody. Well, I'm zoomed in. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good night, good midnight, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I hope you had a great day. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Oh, let me grab my... It's super hot, isn't it, today? Well, I hear that there's a heat wave going on in Tokyo, so I hear that it's pretty bad. Like, pretty bad. Oh no, I stayed in my table! No! Oh no, I got honey water on my table! No! I should have used a coaster. No! It's over! Shoot! Oh man, it's gonna leave a stain! Wait. Put something on it. Okay. Sorry, I have to reply CC something. I have to reply to CC something. Come on. But yeah, I hear that there's a heat wave in Tokyo. 東京の皆さん東京は今とっても暑いので水をたくさん飲んで涼しくてしてね。頑張れ頑張り頑張り頑張り頑張り頑張り頑張り And true, the rest of the world who is suffering from heat wave, remember to stay cool and drink lots of water. We will survive this heat wave, maybe. I hate the heat wave. It's so hot. It's making me sweaty. It's making me lose motivation to do anything. Yeah, everybody is just... Everyone is just so hot and so sweaty. How do people even survive? It's so hot. How do people even survive this? How do people even survive? Tokyo で2時間みんな寝てた。いや、みんな寝てたけど、本当に暑いので気をつけてね。病気になって気をつけてね。It's so hot and so humid here. Feels like a microwave. I feel like if it's hot and it's dry heat, that's fine. But it's wet heat. It's wet. Nobody wants to get wet. How will people attend Comiket? Comiket is coming soon, isn't it? Summer Comiket, 夏のコミケ。もうすぐでしょ? I wonder how everyone will survive. Imagine the smell. Imagine the smell. That's a lot of sweat. Imagine the stickiness. Do you know what's my worst nightmare? My worst nightmare is to go to a convention and touch shoulders with the opposite person who is super sweaty. And it's the fact that I can feel their sweat on my shoulders. And I looked over and there's remaining droplets of sweat. That's from that person I bumped into. I would pass away immediately. I would immediately. I think the most important item to have at a convention are cooling wipes. I've been using this cooling wipe. It's called Gatsby. Gatsby. I'm not sure if you can get it over at your area, but it's very popular in Japan as well as here. Well, I'm not sure if it's very popular, but I did bought like 100 packs of these online. These, they're facial wipes. There's body wipes. Oh, wait, I found the one that I use. This is the one that I use. I use both of them, but I use this one too. They're body wipes and facial wipes. And they're really, really cooling. And you can just use two pieces for your entire body. And it immediately freshens you up. And you feel super cooling. And then you stop sweating for a while. Very, very cooling. I use this like every single day. I'm sure there's also a lot of different brands out there. But these are the ones that I use because these are the ones that I find super cooling. Like, super duper cooling. I think there's other brands too. I think there's another one. Oh look, I found somebody posted a picture of a bunch of them. They're called cooling wipes. You should definitely invest in these. They are so good. They make you less sticky and you feel refreshed and your skin feels colder and you no longer feel sticky and and the cooling sensation gradually builds and it also prevents sweat odors. So it actually makes you smell better. Yeah! So you feel cooler for a longer time. The best part of this is actually using them and then turning on your fan. And then you immediately become super cool! Super cooling! How about showering? Well, showering maybe can lower your temperature, but they're not as effective as these. These are super effective. Cause it's not like you're showering with ice water. So these are ultimately more cooling. You guys should get these if you can. It will save your life. It will. You'll come back to me in 2 weeks and tell me Lemmy did save my life. I feel so cool now. I hope. Oh, you keep a bag of cats in your backpack? Yeah! It will help cool you down. Trust me, these work. They're just called cooling wipes. You can just find cooling wipes. Let me see if there's any in. Alright, let me find for you. Amazon? You shop at Walmart? Walmart. Cooling wipes. Let's see. Let me go to Walmart. Alright, time to check for you. For you in Walmart. I don't think I see them in Walmart. Okay, Amazon! Cooling wipes. Gatsby. Delivered to America. They do sell the beauty ones, which still works. There's different alternative ones. I'm not sure about the American ones because I haven't actually used them. But I'm sure you can find it. Cooling wipes. America! They sell it at... What is this website? What is this place? They do sell it at... Asian markets, apparently. These are the one I really wanted to find. Such as in Korea, right? I think, there's Korean ones that are also really good. But I'm not sure which one it is. I think they're called deodorant wipes. But if you can... But then, I still think that these are cooler. I still think that these are really nice. I think you can find these. Do you guys have Don Quixote in America? Deodorant wipe. They're basically deodorant, antibacterial, odor erasing cooling wipes. Oh, in Hawaii. Where can you get it in America? Oh, they do sell it on Amazon. The Biore one, they sell it on Amazon. Let me see. And... Oh, only in Hawaii. Wow, it must be really hard for you to get or buy Japanese. I feel like if you go to a Japanese shop in America, maybe they might have these. Or like an Asian beauty hall, or those Asian e-commerce retailers, online marketplaces. They should have. I'm not sure about American brand ones, but you know what? You should believe in Japanese cooling. Do you know why? Because Japan, because the heat wave, because summer in Japan is brutal. I've heard that summer in Japan and Korea is absolutely brutal. Like, what is the temperature? They are very, very, very hot and very humid. So trust and believe, they know the perfect thing to make you cool down. Alcohol wipes? No! Alcohol wipes, they don't do anything. You need to get these cooling wipes. These cooling wipes will help you. Trust me, they're good. You should... If you can get it, please get them. If you can, please get them. If not, maybe you can find cooling body wipes in America. Let's see. Because they use menthol and peppermint to lower your skin temperature. Oh, yeah, you can buy it on Biore. There's Biore body wipes. Or there's like other Oars Alps cooling plus cleansing wipes. Yeah, if you can't get these, try and find cooling body wipes in your area. If you can't get these, I would always recommend getting the Japanese one, but if you can't, then maybe you can try getting I can't find like a cooling wipes. Oh, I found one in Walmart. I'm not sure if they're cooling or not, but I'm pretty sure you can find them. Yippee! I'm sure you can find in your in your local area. Just make sure they're actually cooling. Yippee! I like to use the peach Datsu one because it smells like peaches. And I think the best thing is that it keeps you cool. Yeah, it keeps you nice and cool and refreshing. So you feel nice, cool, and refreshing. Gel ice pack will not cool your entire body down because it's just an ice pack that will cool your forehead. It will not cool your skin. Instead of using a cooling wipe that you wipe your entire body with, so your entire body is covered with peppermint and menthol that will keep you nice and cool. Yeah! Yeah, and you still feel sticky, you know? The problem is you'll feel sticky and icky. You know that feeling when it's very hot and you're not sweating but you feel very icky? Yeah, it's that feeling. The wipes will get rid of those. If you want even more cooling, you can buy those fever patches and stick it on on your forehead when you sleep. Yeah. Summer is brutal. Let's all cool down. Let's all cool down and hopefully summer, even though summer has just started. Summer has just started, so let's hope summer will end really fast. It's been a month, brutally a month. Hey, so let's hope. Let's all hope that. Yeah, let's all hope that summer will be better. Let me drink. Can't wait for my favorite season, autumn, to come. Ooh, autumn, that's when all the fall leaves comes, right? My favorite season is winter, although I've never experienced winter. I wanna see snow! I like the cold! The cold never bothered me anyway. I like the cold. I want winter. That's cause you guys experience winter once every year. I've never experienced winter. The only season I have is summer and summer. I want winter. I want to be in the cold. I don't want the heat anymore. I want the snow. I want the cold. How can you love winter if you've never experienced it before? It's called delusion. The power of delusion, anything is possible. You love it until you experience it. Well, I love it until I actually experienced it. But before then, I love winter. I have summer all year round, so no, it's just hot. It just gets hot or hotter, and that's it. Hot and hotter. I wanna go to the snow. I wanna reenact. I wanna find a patch of snow and lie down. Preferably if there's a patch of stairs. I wanna make snow angel. I wanna lick the snow. I wanna go. I wanna go and take maple syrup and make maple syrup candy in the snow. Don't worry, I won't lick yellow snow. I'll just lick the white one. Oh, and build a snowman! I wanna build a snowman. And I'm gonna throw snowballs. So many things that I wanna do. Let me open up my board. It's best to catch. Tracker, arigato. Thank you for the gifty. I didn't see your super chat though, Alex. Chokma does kind of look like Groudon. Wait, you're actually right. To be fair, the outfits kind of look like. What? Oh no! Yeah. No, my earphones got tangled with my wheelchair. It's so over. So I took it out. But it's fine. Okay. And I think I'm trying to think of a way to show the entire thing. For the event, I think I may have to think for it. ちょっと待って。Like, so my body don't block the entire screen the whole time, you know? I think I may have to think for it. But I don't know where I put it. Wait. Wait, I mean, in the meanwhile, I guess you can see her. Is she very soft for you guys? Let me know if the audio is actually really soft for you. You're way too big. Well, sorry if I'm big. Can't help it. Let me try to set. And then... What happened to my Twitch? Oh. What happened to everybody here? Okay, ignore me. I need to... There we go. No, it's not aligned! Okay, it's aligned. There we go. Okay, now it looks a little better. Nobody would know! How could he know? How do you know? How do you tell? What is that thing? What is that black thing? Okay. No, it's still there. Oh のラジオですね。Here we go. How would you know? What's the save? Okay, let me group it together. Mehehehe. And then I will become Sumai. Yup. I put her today because I wanted to get her. Guys, I don't know. I only have 6,000. I'm not getting her. I'm not getting her, man. I only have 6,000. That's how many pulls? Oh wait, no, that's even. You know, I wish they let me carry over my pity. You know, I shouldn't have pulled for Battle Yuzu. Cause I did 100 pulls. This is crazy. Okay, maybe I'll try. 50 pulls? Okay, what if I do 50 pulls? But then I'll waste my pull. Maybe I'll do 10 pull for you guys. Oh wait, I have. Don't do it. What do you mean you got her in 3 pulls? I bet you're lying. You're just saying that to make me jealous. You don't actually have her in 3 pulls. She's not limited, right? No, she's not limited. She's not. She's not, but I want her! But I need to save. I need to save! I need to save. I need to save for Mutsuki. I need to save for Mutsuki. You got her in 20 pulls. You're lying. You're just saying that to make me angry. You don't. For my sanity, I will say you're lying. For my sanity. Okay, maybe I'll do tempo for fun. Alright. It's just tempo. Right. Yeah. See? Tempo. Wow, that's a lot of 5 stars. I mean, that's a lot of 2 stars.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
Well, since I have one more free one. Oh, this is even worse. I am so broke. I spend more money on Blue Archive merch again. I just spent money on Mika's plushie, and I spent more money on Blue Archive merch. I bought the post office Ibuki merch, and I also pre-ordered my Band Presto Ibuki plushie. And I also bought my Ibuki Hot Spring merch. And I also bought the new Blue Archive restock for a season. I can't spend any more money. Yes. Fuga didn't come home until I wrote love. I think do I have Yuka pajamas? Wait. I have. Yeah, I have Yuka pajamas. Oh wait, you can tap a back in my day, we can't even do that. That's crazy. I hear so many people say that Yuka's love tradition is really cute. Oh yeah, I have the railgun. The only one I don't have is the Hatsune Miku one. Yeah, I have the railgun. Misaka Mikoto. Da na 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 na. Wait. Yeah. You know what? I will save until she sparked me one day. But do you have Miku? I don't have Miku. I don't have Miku, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Nihahaha. Anyways. I heard they finally changed her line in Let me drink some honey. Yeah, you got so wife material. I love my 100 kg wife.
こういう私も新鮮。ありがとうございます。先生にそう言われると嬉しいですね。すごく。改めて私が女子高生だって実感した？普段は私のことどう思っていたんですか？ Sensei must be like, oh wait, shoot, I thought you were an adult.
Sorry, I thought you were older than me. Sorry, damn, didn't know you were a high school girl. Wait. I think you can see the other. No, it's just there you go. It's no one. Gee.
パジャマで深夜のキャンパスを歩いているとちょっと悪いことをしているみたいでワクワクしますね。
It's okay, I'm scared of her too.
ボードゲームのルールは把握していますが実際に遊んだことは片手で数えられるほどしか。ゆうかちゃん、ああ言ってますけど浮かれているんだと思います。
Noah?
あんなやる気に満ちた顔は久しぶりに見ました。
Noah.
リオ会長もパーティーに来ていただきたかったんですが。
Oh man, I would have wanted to see Rio in pajamas! I bet she has nerdy pajamas! I bet her pajamas are super get moe. I bet she has really, really cute pajama with long pants, long and cute patterns. Make it happen! I want real pajamas! Cute pajamas! To fit her gat moe. Like super nerdy. Wait, let me try to get everyone to show up.
こういう必要なものはあります。先生、パジャマパーティーのた
Is
め
it
に
just the two of them?
必要なものはあります。
Is there no
パジャマパーティー
others?
のために必要なものはあります。
There you go!
やっぱり我慢できませんでしたね。どうですかこの触り心地。ふわふわでしょ。助けに来てくれたんですね、先生。先生も捕まっちゃったんですか？
I love that face so much!
このボードゲームおかしいですよ。毎回私の番で爆発するんですけど。すし詰めの反省部や。まあこういうのも悪くないかも。
Is she still stuck?
助けに来てくれたんですね、先生。先生も捕まっちゃったんですか？
You think Rio wouldn't have pajamas? No, no, no. She would have super get moe pajamas. Trust Rio. This is from my years of experience of studying on anime girls. She'll have really, really get moe pajamas that she's really embarrassed to show anybody. Probably the only one that has ever seen her in her pajamas are two people. Neru and also Himari. That's it. Nobody else has ever seen her in her pajamas. Exactly. Oh wait, maybe Toki. You know what? Maybe Toki. Maybe Toki has. Maybe Toki. Imagine if she hid it away from Toki, and then, but Toki washes all of her clothes, so Toki knows she wears it. Imagine if she like change clothes, and like before she says goodbye to Toki, she changed her clothes, and then when she wakes up, she change again. But then Toki washes her clothes anyway, so Toki knows, but Toki keeps it as a secret. code box event. When we get to hang out with Seiya and Neru, they're so cute together. Wait, we have to do the prologue first. I'm gonna go grab some honey, so I'll be right back. I'm back. The paper is unsmall, so maybe like this. Why do I feel like my hairstyle looks very similar to Neru? Is it just me? Or do I... Is it just me? Or do I feel like she has that side thing too? Not this one. Her other one. Are we similar? I realize we're pretty similar. Here's my badass look. You think Neru has bigger chest? Where are you looking, Sensei? Where are you looking? Eyes up on here. Excuse me, why are you looking at her breast? You shouldn't be looking at her tiny breast. She barely even have any. There's nothing, look! Oh wait, can you not see my cursor? Look! Look at this, look at me, look at my line, look! Shoop! 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 There's nothing. She has no. She's flat. She don't need boobs anyways. Boobs will only hinder her down. Cause she does like really high tension. You know, she throws those chains What if those change? Imagine if she had big boobs. These chains will get intertwined with her boobs. That wouldn't be so good. What about her? Yeah, see? Look at this. Shoop! Shoop! Pew! Nothing. Look, even the shadow shows that she has nothing. She has nothing. You can't fight me, I'm the expert of all these. I know a thing about having flat chest. Just look at me, I'm the perfect example. If you want boobs, you're looking at the wrong person. I still don't know who has the biggest boobs though in Blue Archive. Does Kaede have like the biggest boobs? Like her boobs are huge, no? Kaede! Like I feel like she has the biggest boobs to body proportion in the game. You know what's so funny was that when she first showed up, because it was only her shadow, so everyone thought she would be like a flat-chested lolly, right? Because everybody thinks lollies are flat-chested, and then bam, bam, jiggle, bam, bam! These two milking tankers show up. And people are like, whoa, so this is what an oppai lolly is. There's different kinds of lolly. Oppai lolly, lolly babas, and normal lollies. I don't know. Meru. Oh, I have Meru. Meru's isn't big. From this angle, it does not look big because it does not sag. Like Shuni, like Asina's one is huge. Huge. You know, everybody's talking about that Asuna cosplayer at AX. When I first saw it, I'm like, whoa. Really looks like her. Akane? I need Akane area. Oh, I wish I had them side by side. Wait. I can fix this. Sort by pin. Sort by pin. What the hell? Why do I not have pin? Oh, there we go. Okay. Left. Right. Left. Let me take out a ruler. Left. Let's see. The width between two boobies is from here to here is 4 centimeters. And the length from maybe here to here, the cutout here to here, 2 cm. Okay, let's see. From here to here. That's a little bit over 4. And from here to here. That's 2. Which means... wait, from here to here is... 2 cm. Which means... Asuna is probably bigger. Let me see their height. 5, 6, 5, 5. Okay, Asuna is bigger. Because she's taller. Yeah, because she's taller. And it's sagging, which means it's bigger. Okay, it's bigger. See, this is why you need measurements. Your mouth is immaculate. What the? Okay. Let us continue. No, but Shun's one is really big too. I feel like it's really the angle. Honestly, I think it's the angles. Cause she's pointing sideways. But she has under boobs too. So you need to count on her under boobs. I think it's their outfits too. Yeah, Shuni has a lollipop. Shuni! Where's Shuni? There you go. In the latest event, she's in the kindergarten uniform. Shuni! Shuni is so cute, right? She's adorable. Adorable! Adorable! I have bias with Shuni because she helps me a lot in my she helps me a lot in my PvPs, so I owe a lot of my life to her. And Hanako, it's so funny how my 2 most powerful students are 2 massive stackers. Insane. Okay, let's do the event. Let's do the event. I mean, you can't call them that. What am I supposed to call them? Breast? That sounds weird. Don't you guys eat breast? Don't gym bros like to eat breast? That's such a weird thing to call. Mommy milkers, milk tankers, voluptuous megalodon. Tankers. Calling them breasts is so weird. It's like calling someone by their full name. But donkeys. holding machines, milk holding giant tankers. Giant milk bazookas. Yumi! Thank you for the raid! You missed out on our booby talk. Hi, Yumi! Arigato. Lumi has voluptuous and bountiful, nutritious, milk-filled tankers too. Have you seen her in her 3D when she jumps? Nobody looks at her eye color. Nobody looks at her hair. Everyone's looking at her boobs. Plus, her album is coming out. I demand everybody here to support her new cover release. She works so hard. She deserves everything. You don't hold back, do you? Why do I hold back when I see beautiful breast? You don't hold back when you see beautiful breast, do you? But no, you should hold back. I shouldn't because I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Saying breast and saying boobs are so different. You know, saying, hey, can you show me your boobs? I want to see your boobs. I think your boobs are really pretty. Like, that's cute. But saying, hey, can I see your breast? I think your breasts are very pretty. Your breasts are huge! You've got huge breasts! Whoa, whoa, whoa. And that sounds a little bit different. It sounds like I'm about to go in and yum 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 yum. Cause we all eat breast. Chicken breast. Yeah. So that's why we use different names. Cheese Bodonka Donkers, huge megalodon, giga, milk-filled tankers, milk-filled bazookas. Mega tankers. Huge, giant, giga. Bazinga zinga. Badonka donkers. Wait, Badonka donkers means what? I thought badonkers means like boobies. Hey, you mean you, RJ? You mean you, Uncle RJ? Uncle RJ, you forgot you're the Unc. You need to take some medication. Oh no, Alzheimer's getting to you. Wait, I do have the medication. Uncle RJ! Don't forget your medication! Wait, no, this one sounds better. Don't forget your medication. Maracas. Maracas. I saw the shorts with Nana. She's so cute. Cutest tomboy. I love tomboy. I'm so glad we have Uruka in Face Connect. I love tomboy. Tomboys are so cute. Hi, Eru! I hope you feel better from your little sickness. I hope you get well soon. I don't have much energy to send you, but I will eat away all of your negative energy. Nom 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 nom. Is I'm the overlord. But yeah. What was I saying again? Oh no. The Alzheimer's is getting to me. I wish Lamboy is a tomboy. I'm not a tomboy. But tomboys are so cute. I wish I was a cute tomboy. Tomboys are so underrated. Tomboys are so cute when they're flustered. I love tomboys. I don't think I'm manly enough to be a tomboy. What do you mean male hobbies? I don't have male hobbies. You're just a shota with me. I'm not a shota. I don't have a tinky winky. I don't have a tinky twiddly. So I'm not a shota. You guys have twinky liddly. None of my hobbies. Let me see. My hobbies are I like to play gacha games. I like to watch documentary about guns. I like to gush over lollies. I like to watch WWE. Even wanted to be a wrestler when I was younger. I like racing cars and driving trucks. And I don't know a lot about fashion, but I do like goth emo punk and gothic lolita. And I like watching anime unhealthily. See? Not very boyish activities. Oh, I like to read manga too. Manga and watch anime. See? Not boyish, but manly! 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 My manly! I think I'm just special. I'll be the man I'll be the manliest of everybody here. Not beating the allegation. Well, no, it has to do with hairstyles, right? Like, these hairstyles don't really make me look like a tomboy. I think it was this one. Wait, let me use my magic. I think it was this hairstyle. I think it's this hairstyle that makes people think I'm a dude. Wait, do I look like no, I don't look like a boy. But, well, I mean... I mean... You know what? If you know what? If you would enjoy watching documentaries of the Chernobyl nuclear disaster with me. Who said I haven't? Who said I haven't? I spent so many hours researching on the Chernobyl incident and also about the elephant foot, which do exist, by the way, right inside the Chernobyl nuclear factory, and the fact that animals that goes there and eat the food from there, they can turn blue and they can turn green. Yeah, I like those kind of stuff, like bombs and stuff. Learning about bombs and nuclear weapons. They're pretty cool. I like explosives. And also the terrifying effects of nuclear reactions. True, I am getting derailed! I need to go back to... I need to go back to the game. Whee! Wee! I mean, no, not this one. Event.
来ちゃいましたね。やっぱり我慢できませんでしたね。
We should probably go for... This event is so short. You're so mean. You're so mean. Shorter than I expected. I've already done the rest. I love this smug face so much! Wait, I need to make her say. Now we look like. Okay. Let's go. Sensei! Ah, no. Wait a moment. Just a little. Ugh. I love this face of hers so much. Hold on! It's too narrow! I know we're backed into a corner here, but if we get caught, I'll never hear the end of it. Where the hell is Sensei touching her that's making that rubbery noise? Shh! Quietly. What's that flapping noises? And the heartbeat? How in the world? How did this happen to us? That was an insane prologue.
こういう気今度こそ許さないんだから、先生も止めないでくださいね。
Let's just start. Hehehe. At last, the end of the year, the final day. Truly, it was a stormy year of turmoil. This blessed leisure almost feels like a hallucination. And despite all that, I survived. That's right, me! I came out victorious against every obstacle that conspired to obstruct the path to my happiness. I'm kinda proud for myself for it. That's why I'll grant myself the small reward for having survived such a difficult, tumultuous life. Let me raise the solitary toast for a world that's backwards, and for me, who's just a sad, lonely soul who longs for freedom but is forced to fall in line. What the hell? Cheers! Is that her dream? Oh, it's her confinement zone. What do you mean, What are you doing? What are you even doing? Now we some weird background pulled up on the monitor. The photos is a beautiful nighttime view. Were you inspired to match its mood, Koyuki? Weird? In what universe is that weird? Have some sense, jeez! I don't want you, of all people, accusing me of having no sense. Can't you see that I'm currently undergoing treatment for my weary soul? I was having a lonely year-end party. For one! For just me! No, you're not. You're in the self-reflection room. You're supposed to be reflecting on your actions, not throwing a party. And what exactly are you so weary from? You're living it up. Quite comfortably, I might add in here. Heh! Comfortable? Redonkulous! Of course you look comfortable to the perpetrator that stuffed me in here. You're the perpetrator. You're only in here because you drained the seminar's budget again! Fess up. What on earth did you buy with all that money? I told you time and time again that seminar funds are not your personal wallet. Considering your complete inability to self-reflect, I wonder if there is any point to even keep you in here. So you're setting me free? What in the... You're completely twisting what I said. You're so... What? But you totally just said there's no point to imprison me. Ah! You tricked me! You liar! Mini pants! This is cruel and just unusual punishment! You're so completely illogical that I don't even want to respond. But it's just like her, isn't it? Okay, just hear me out. Sure, maybe I did something a teensy tiny bit wrong, but... Teensy? Tiny? But... even if I mess up a little, don't you know what day today is? It's the last day of the year! A holiday! To be locked away in this prison, masquerading as the self-reflection room on a day like today. Even you must think it's terrible and cruel to witness. To see me like this on, let me emphasize, the very last day of the year. Shouldn't I get to do something? Yes, self-reflect! Reflect on yourself! Self-reflection! Reflect on your actions! Say no to violence! Seriously? What the hell? Did she just spank her butt? How many sensei wish they were in Koyuki's place right now? How many sensei wish they could be bad and get locked in the self-reflection room so they can get their butt spanked by Yuka? I mean, spanked by 100 kg wife. You wonder what a 100 kg slap would feels like. Please, I'm on phone speakers next to Mom. What? You're on the phone speakers? When I made all those noises? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Mother. I mean, not my mother. I mean, your mother. I mean, everyone's mothers. This is totally just acting. Yes, it was just reenacting a spanking scene. Yes, no, not my spanking scene. I mean, I'm reenacting, getting spanked. No, I mean, I'm reenacting a person getting spanked by another girl. Like, girl getting spanked by another girl. Nothing. No, we're not lesbians. I mean, it's just, we're just getting our butt spanked. I mean, no, not me. I'm not getting my butt spanked. It's this young girl. This young girl is getting her butt spanked. No, I mean, not young girl as in like young, but like she just it's a fictional character. It's fictional. I give up. Okay, we're spanking. That's just how I am. Yeah. I was just making spanking sounds. You know? Perfectly normal. I'm just an anime girl making spanking music. you. Don't judge me, mother. Or whoever mothers are watching. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it do be like that. I feel like I should hide in a hole and never wake up ever again. I know you guys watch my streams. I'm just not expecting you guys to watch it next to your freaking mothers. Look at your moms on the thing. You said you're entertainment for kids. Yeah, I mean, kids can watch me. They have no... The prefrontal cortex has not evolved. So they can... You know... You know, what kind of children don't go hee boops when they're younger? What kind of children don't try to look at hentai websites when they're young? Even though, you know, they can't, but of course, you know, boobies, of course. See, so that's fine, but like mothers is a different thing. Like mothers are a different thing, you know. That's wild. I hope I don't have a bad impression on your mom. I swear I'm a good child. Please don't judge me based off of this clip. I swear I'm a good kid. I just wasn't expecting you guys to play it right next to your mom. I mean, on headphone, sure, but like on speaker is. Take her back home in the Chernobyl radiation exclusion zone. The radiation is going to go inside my horns. That's why my horns are so big. ADHD is a serious illness, guys. True and real. Do not set up the speakers! You know, you can play me at work, but just don't play me at, like, you know, with speakers on. I say a lot of things out of context. So, yeah, please don't do that. I don't want someone to, I don't know. No! What do you mean put me on the gym? I mean, you can listen to me on the gym, but like, you, what do you mean? Do not invite your family! I have no words. I feel so beaten up. My face is so red now. Anyway, so let's continue. I don't know. I just, you know, it's the fact that you're playing my stream next to your mom. For some reason, I feel so embarrassed. pretty sure my mom did. She will kill me. I will get this on. I don't know why I'm so embarrassed. Why am I so embarrassed? My entire face is so red. I'm starting to sweat. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, my armpits are so wet. I'm sweating. Okay, I'm calmed down. Let's continue. I can't believe you watched me next to your mom. That's crazy. Anyways. Let me continue. I mean, you know, my normal streams are okay. It's just not my full archive streams. That's where I, you know, that's where I gush about lollies. Okay, I get it. So please calm down. You're just bored, right? Why are you not mad all of a sudden? Are you planning something, Yuka? Koyuki, you don't need to know. Just be patient. I'm sorry to ask this, Noah, but are you busy today? Oh no, I'm quite free. Then I'll borrow some of your time, thank you. Koyuki, if you do one more thing out of line, I'm really not going to let it go this time. Got it? Won't let it go? What are you going to do to me? Yeah! Please! Don't deploy Noah against me! Not again! Noah? Why is she the one you're scared of? Have you realized that the way you treat Noah and the way you treat me are completely different? Do you not take me seriously? No matter how good Noah's memory is. No, it's not just that. How do I put it? I mean, I'm sure you feel it too. Noah has this unique way of applying pressure, kinda? She can say one thing with her mouth, but I feel like she's thinking something totally different. You know? I feel chills onto my spine. Do you really truly feel like this is an appropriate topic of discussion at this time? So... I don't understand. You think Noah is hard to read? That's completely nonsensical. You think Noah is like you? Noah can be a bit playful at times, but she is not like you. You're impossible to read. Wow. Are you serious? What? Why are you looking at me weirdly? I'm not! Well... I think that you should stay exactly the way you are, Yuka. not the Spankies! What is it? Why? What did I do this time? I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's pissing me off. Stop messing around. What's your answer to my earlier question? Are you going to behave? Yes. I'm tired. Let's go, Noah. What is it, Noah? It's really nothing. Are they gone? Holy smoke! Always. No, when she's scheming, it's Nihaha. That's her scheming one. I think you did perfectly in Ian Cook. Yeah, I'm honored. Nihaha. You know, sometimes I feel like I've gotten the Koyuki virus. When I see something really funny, instead of just laughing like ha 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 ha, I go Nihaha! And I go, oh no, it's the Koyuki virus. Or sometimes, when I'm bored, I just go Nihaha! 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 It's the Nihaha virus. Nihaha! It was my steam for a long time. I just go like Ni-ha-ha! Ni-ha? Ni-ha-ha! Ni-ha-ha-ha! 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 Ni-ha-ha! Ni-ha-ha-ha! Ni-ha? Ni-ha-ha-ha! 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 I can do this for hours. For some reason, it's kind of like Natsuki when she say Kyufufu! Kyufu! Kyufufu! 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 Kyufu! It's the same thing. I think it's because the way I laugh is very similar to the way she laughs sometimes. I realize the way I laugh is a little similar sometimes I laugh, I go like, sometimes, yeah, it's the way I laugh, you know? Oh, you mean Kasumi? Oh. Hers is like, ha 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 ha! Tansha suru, sensei! I think that's how she is. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Or wait. I think it's like, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. Is that how she laughs? Is that how she laughs? Like, cause Kasumi has such a deep voice. Ha 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 ha. 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 I don't even know. I guess the evil one. Her voice is so deep though. Oh my gosh, Alba is so cute though. She goes like, ah! She goes like, ah! Yeah! And what else? Like, ah! That's literally her tree noises. Yeah, it's like her true noises. She goes like, ah! Yeah! And then, ah! That's like her noises. Miyu, Miyu's like really soft, no? Miyu's like, that's Miyu. Ah, wait, we have Raid! Ah, Tenma Raid! And Erina Rie! Arigato! What was that? I was trying to do an impersonation. Little archive. Thank you for the read, my dad! What kind of game is this to even have those noises? Ah, welcome to Blue Archive, man. Are you team Kyufufu? Kyufu? Kyufufu? Or are you team Nihaha? 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 Blue Archive. Dun 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 dun. God, I love this outfit like no other when we... Here, let me show it off to you, my dad. Only for you, my dad. Only for you. Only for you, my dad. Here are my horns. My beautiful sharp horns. They're reinforced by titanium. They can claw through anything. This is my hair. I can do different hair. I can do this hair, which is a shorter form. This is my cute hair. Do not mistaken me as a Shota. I'm not a little boy. Well, but I am your son. Well, only for you, Dad. If you call me your little boy, I'll be your little boy. And I can do twin tail too. And then my other hairstyle. This is more like an overlord. Oh, and I can have this too. And I can... Wait, no. I can do this too. Now I kind of look like Ashtofo. Ignore that. No, I am not a boy. I'm a girl. I have no tinky winky blue blue blue. And then, wait, no, let me go back to my... And then, here's my choker. It holds my magical abilities. And this is my tactical jacket. Although kind of funny how it's called ban. So I'm gonna ban you if you do anything naughty. Ban! Get banned! Get banned! Get banned! Get banned! Get banned! Meh. It's supposed to say bang, but I don't know. Yeah, it's supposed to say bang, but because of how puffy my jacket is, there's only bang. And these are bullets. And here's my tummy! 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 Tummy, the center of the universe. The legendary poke ability. The sacred midriff. The squishy marshmallow body. Embrace tummy. In tummy we trust. My belly button's kinda huge. You know, I once poked finger inside my belly button and it felt kinda weird. It felt like my intestines are being moved. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Have you guys ever poked your fingers inside your belly button hole? It feels really weird. For some reason. Like my insides are being stirred up. Yeah, me too. I feel so ill too. I'm not sure why is it. Maybe it's like the umbilical. I even tried to. I tried to stick a pencil inside my belly button hole just to see how far it can go. Because my fingers are a bit too big. And then halfway in I felt really, really weird and really, really ill. And then I stopped doing it. It felt weird. It's like something is inside of me. Like the stick is inside of me. It felt weird. I never did that ever again. I was just really curious. And look at my cute little pants! With my big belt. About that line... I actually have no idea where it goes, so, please don't ask any questions about it anymore. I have no idea where the line goes. Maybe it went to a magical place. Yeah. It probably went to a magical place. Yeah, let's stop it there. And then... Oh, wait, and my knees? And my boots. My super cute tactical boots. Oh, and my... Dad, look! This is my tail! I can help you! It can work as a can opener! I can use it to crack a cold one! I can use it to crack your beers for you! It works perfectly fine as a can opener. Can opener, beer opener. I can't open anything. You can use it as a screwdriver. You can screw anything. You can use it as a hammer. You can use it as a pickaxe. Very flexible. Very multi-usable. And let me show you my gun. Yeah! This is my gun. Is it shown on the screen? This is my gun. But let me just... Here. So this is my gun. Yippee! This is my big rocket launcher. This is inspired by the M202 Flash Flame Assault Shoulder Weapon. Rocket launcher designed to replace flamethrowers in World War II back in America. It can shoot fire. Well, it basically shoots rocket that has an agent that burns hotter than regular flamethrowers. And it can shoot over 200 meters. But it is also inspired by Friggin' Hammer from Strike Witches, which is also an anti-flight gun. Not sure if any of you guys know Strike Witches, but yeah, it's it's from there. So inspired. Let me pull out a picture. I think I still have the Flare Hammer. This one. The Flare Hammer! Yeah, it's inspired by this one too. So it's kind of a mix of both. So it's like anti-air defense system. It's basically a self-defense system, because you can carry it on your own. it really cool? Isn't it super cool? Super duper cool? Cause the Flieger Hammer is like an air-to-air guided missile launcher, which was inspired by the Flieger Faust, which is a German missile launcher, and it's I think it's a man-pack, so it's a man-portable air defense system. So basically, I have a portable flamethrower but rocket launcher. Sorry, I'm a super huge gun nerd. And I wanted the best of both worlds. And I also like strike widgets too. Yeah! This is my... It shoots up here, by the way, for those of you who are not familiar. You see where my head is? It shoots from here. Cause it's magic. So the bottom part is just the exhaust. So it shoots up here. Like if I do this. If I go here, I'm shooting you guys. You see? I'm pointing at you guys. Like, you know, bam, 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 bam. Yes. Because I'm an arsonist. And I'm also a bomber. I can't say the word, cause YouTube and Twitch might catch me. But I'm your cutest T-word. I'm your cutest whammy wrist. I don't know if I can even say that word. Yeah. I love bombs, I love explosives, and I like shooting and explosions and bombs. I'm your cutest war criminal. War overlord. War. War never ends. Well, I am a demolitionist. I like to demolish everything. I'm your cutest demolitioner. I just like blowing things up, whether it's war or not. I just like blowing things up. Building walls, other tanks, explosions. Scared, aren't you? As you should. Oh, and I also can hug This is Hara Hara Bambuka Buka Chama Chama the Darkness. He is my plushie turned real, and he is also you guys, and also my fans are him. He's my fans. He's you, you is he. Okay. He is you, you is he. His eyes are sealed because my magical powers are sealed inside his eye patch. And he also has no eye. And if you're curious, if you see my original lore video from 4 years ago, he's actually voiced by Tenma. So yeah. Yeah. So that's like his canon voice. You would go like, ma. You're like, I can't do a Tama impersonation. Like, I can do a Tama. Like, she like. The best one for beat is Ember. Yeah, I saw. I remember when we all were you. We all were Tenma. For one stream, everybody was Tenma. And Ember, she's so cracked. She's so cracked at this. She's actually so good. Maybe it's the hag in her. Yeah, Amber's my mom, by the way. Wow, interesting lore. Yeah, let me keep this guy. And I'm gonna keep the weapon away because it'll block on my screen. Yeah, it goes away like magic. Don't I look like I belong in Blue Archive? Oh man, but then if I was in Blue Archive, I would, without a bat of an eye, without a second of thought, without even thinking, I would definitely be in Pandemonium Club just so that I could hang out with Ibuki. I would do anything just so that I can be right with her. Where's your hero? Oh. My hero. I would do anything. I would do anything just to be in Pandemonium, just so that I can hang out with Ibuki. She gets to have 2 Christmases. That's true. I get to have Christmas over at my mom's, and I'll get to have Christmas over at my dad's. That means double Christmas. For my birthday, I get double gifts. So I go over to hang out with my mom, and I go over to hang out with my dad. Divorced parents, man. This is what divorced parents all get. Double the present. Double the cake. Double the celebration. I strayed a little too far. Hey. Wait, let me zoom out a little bit. Let's continue back in the game! I spent too much time yapping again! Why does this always happen to me? Let's continue back. We detoured really far. We're not even finishing chapter 1 yet. Anyways, I hope everybody has air conditioning at your home. I'm staring at people who live in England. I hope you have an aircon. If you haven't, I hope you bought one. And I hope you're nice and cool. Do you have AC with me? Of course I have. Oh, it's not that bad in Sweden. Do people in Sweden just not have air conditioning? Well, you guys are pretty cold most of the time. I can see why you won't need an AC. I don't really... Isn't central AC just means centralized, so you can't really control yourself? Man, I would really love to go to Sweden. And like Sweden, Norway, Finland, Iceland, Poland. Like, I would like to go to. You know how? Is it in Sweden or is it in Finland? You guys have like months of no sun, and then after that, you have months of no nighttime. Months of no sunlight and months of no daytime. So it's just sun all day round. Oh, in the northern parts of Sweden it's like that. Oh, you know, that's really interesting. That you have months of just darkness. Even during the day, it's just dark. Oh, in Alaska too? Oh man. I wish I could live somewhere in the cold. Just cold all year round. It's just hot all year round here. It's not very fun here. It is not very fun to have heat. Well, but then people who experience cold all year round will say, you know, it's not nice. I guess grass is always greener on the other side. In Sweden, winter 2 p.m. is already dark. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's really nice. I should move to Sweden. I have sensitivity with sunlight. I get very itchy skin from the sunlight. If I stay under the sun for too long, I am gonna get rashes. So, Sweden's the perfect place for me. North Pole is the perfect place for me. I get heat rashes all the time. I'm meant to be with the cold. Come to Sweden, we have IKEA here. Wait, the Swedish people. Then I'm going on a detour. But the Swedish people really eat. Are meatballs really an accurate Swedish food? Or is it just for the memes? Cause you know how sometimes, you know, sometimes you have fast food chains that kind of make like a fast food version of your normal food. I like what's that word? Fika. I like fika. Fika. I think in Sweden, fika is called a coffee break, and then they would have cinnamon buns. I think it's called like kanelbulla. It's a Swedish cinnamon bun. Yes, coffee. Well, we have coffee, by the way. We're a coffee company. We sell different kinds of coffee. We have different anime girls for different type of coffee. If you like dark roast, you should go for Tenma's coffee. If you like a lighter roast, you can go for Pippa's coffee. If you like something in between of a dark roast and a light roast, you can go for my coffee. All you have to do is you go to shop.face-connect.com and you will be able to find different kinds of coffee. Sorry, I had to do my mandatory coffee selling quota. Yeah, it's mandatory all across the company. We have to do that. No, but seriously, our coffee beans are really good. I think a lot of people who have had our coffee beans can attest that the quality is actually really good. We take it seriously! take it super seriously. We take coffee super seriously. And I'm really good at making coffee. So if you need help in making coffee, I can teach you different ways of making coffee. You don't even need a coffee machine. You can make cold brew. You can just buy a drip coffee filter. You know, you can just get a mocha pot. You know, you don't even need to have a coffee machine. Yeah. If you don't have any equipment, all you need is a jar, coffee, grounded of course, and water. And then you put it in the fridge and tomorrow you'll have nice cold coffee brew. Cold coffee brew makes your coffee taste more fragrant and less acidity, because coffee when made with hot water becomes more bitter and more sour. So when you steep it in water, not hot water, your coffee becomes less bitter and becomes less acidity, so it's less sour. So it gets more floral notes and you get to taste the coffee differently compared to when you hot brew it. Or if not, you can just get a French press little thingy majiggy, and sure you can get an IKEA. Just add your coffee beans and then you can add hot water and just leave it there to drink. Or you can buy a mocha pot. You just need a stove, put in water, put in coffee, let it boil, turn off the fire. Once you see the coffee bubble from the top, just turn off the fire. Or you can buy a coffee dripper. All you need is like this little dripping saucer thing. Just line it up, put some hot water to your dripping paper. Make sure that it's nice and hot so it will melt the coffee better. Just then put your coffee grounds. Make sure it's grinded, and then you just pour your coffee to bloom it with hot water. Make sure that it's not overflowing. Make sure it just hits right at the coffee. Then do it 3 times. And let it drip. And then you have dripping coffee. Or you don't even need any of those. Just put it in a jar. Yes, you have to wet the filter paper first. Because if you don't wet your filter paper, your coffee will taste like paper. And also you want the steam to help make the coffee better. Yeah, Vietnamese coffee is very, very strong. And they normally use a little Vietnamese coffee cup. Just put the coffee in and then it drips below. And you normally drink it with condensed milk. Yeah, I know all about coffee. So if you ever need help with coffee, you can hit me up. And I will, in one of the streams, and I will tell you how to make different kinds of coffee with what you have. Yippee! You can buy my flavor. My flavor is pretty balanced. It's got dark and it's got light. Are poop coffee worth it? No, not really. The Indonesian cat poop coffee, they're not really worth it. My favorite coffee are Brazilian coffee and Indonesian coffee because I like it black like my soul. And I like it strong because I feel like that's what a cowboy would like. A strong cup of coffee, ready to yeehaw for the rest of the day. You know? In India, there's also elephant poop coffee, but those are really, really expensive. Super expensive elephant poop coffee. I think they're from India. Yeah. Yeah, what are they called? They're super expensive, by the way. I think they're the most expensive coffee in the world. Black ivory coffee, which is made from elephant poop. It's 1,500 to 2,000 per kilogram. Some even cost $10,000 per kilogram. Yeah, elephant poop. Kopi Luwak, which is the cat poop coffee, only costs around like $160 to $600. Not as expensive as the elephant poop. Which is kind of funny because can't they just make human poop coffee? Cause like, at the end of the day, you know, elephants are fed with apparently coffee, cherries, and rice and bananas. Can't we just do that to humans? Get them to like force feed them with rice and bananas and coffee, cherries, and then make them poop, and then take that poop and turn it into coffee. We have so many humans in the world! Hey! Human rights. Elephants have rights too. Oh, it's because they can't digest? That's true. I guess so. I guess humans have different digestion system compared to elephants. Maybe. I've never drank cat poop coffee before. I'm not sure. I think they're really expensive. And they look so funny too. They literally look like poop. But I don't know. I've never tasted it before. I'm like curious, kind of curious if they smell like poop. Kind of curious. Have you had Amber's coffee before? I think Amber's coffee is from Papua New Guinea, which is... I think it's like a medium level roast, which tastes like a little florally plum and cherry, I think, because they use stone fruits. So it's probably a little sweet tasting. Yeah, you would probably want to use a pour over for that. You would want like lower temperature water, cause the fruits are pretty delicate, and not use like a coffee machine or an espresso machine. That will destroy the flavor of the coffee. Yeah, it's perfect for cold brew. Yeah. Anyways, I'm really distracted. Let's continue, please. Let's continue. Let's continue. Meanwhile, at Chalet. There's just too much work. What? You haven't finished your year-end accounting yet? What do you mean we're already at the end of the year? Oh my gosh, there's so much left to do. Why didn't you say anything? Sensei? Got scolded. What? The deadline's next week, so you'll be fine? What kind of mindset is that? It's called year-end accounting. You should be done with it already. Huh? You want to give up? No! This isn't a game! You can't just give up! Get going right now! I'm going to come by to check on your progress. Don't think I won't. Poor Sensei. Paperwork, hey? This was completely self-inflicted. Yay! You answered! Yahoo! Sensei! Hi! Cookie, what's going on? Hey, don't be like that. It's the end of the year. What's wrong with giving my bestie a call? What you doing? Let me guess. Working? Because that's your job and stuff? No. I just figured that's what you're always doing. Huh? What? No, Sensei. Seriously? I would never call you just to make fun of you. That's what you think of me? Well, of course I didn't just call you for no reason though. It wasn't to tease you either. In fact, I have something I think you'd like. It's... drum roll, please! This is a Mushy Queen card pack! I knew you'd recognize it! That's right! The sold-out Totally Fresh just released first edition Mushy Queen pack box! Beginning right now, I'm going to open each card pack in this box, one by one. Aren't you just itching to know what legendaries lurk within the foil? What? How'd I get it? How you get anything? Bought it with money, duh! With whose money? About that. What are you even asking? Oh, you're going to get yelled at again. Later? Sensei! Oh, Sensei! You say the most funniest things. What does later even mean? It's the last day of the year, so wouldn't later be next year? Therefore, why are you even worrying yourself over next year already, you worry rat? Let's live life in the present. And in our current present, this moment we're experiencing right now, and the only thing that matters is this pack. Yes! Yes! That's pretty novel, actually. Anyway, you're focusing on useless stuff. What matters is that I'm going to open this pack right now. I went out of my way to share this historic moment with you, and this is how you react? Sensei! What? Where am I right now? Well, where I always am, I guess. Self-reflection room. When will the self-reflection room find its true purpose? Your face is saying, wow, Koyuki is so impressive. So, when are we doing this? Thought all night? I can wait. What? You can't come over? You have to finish your work? Yuka's gonna scold you if you don't get it true today? What in the world? Did you not hear a single word I said, Sensei? I already told you, next year problems are for next year. This isn't like you at all, Sensei, to be afraid of some distant, unknown future. What do you see me as? This is a problem. Fine, I see how it is. You leave me with no other choice. I'd like to see you endure this without giving in. Please look forward to Koiki? My live unboxing stream, let's go! Here's the first pack. I'm opening it. Oh my god, this is torture for Sensei. I can't believe Sensei is being tortured by a little brat. A live stream right now? No good polls. I didn't get a single good one. I surely thought I'd pull at least one. Well, I guess I was being a bit greedy. It's the first pack of many after all. Many, but not infinite. I just may need to open every single one to find a good one. And then, they disappear forever. Right, Sensei? Why, this is a dirty tactic to provoke me. Sensei's like, I have to do adult problems. I have adult responsibility to do. Why am I a sensei, an adult being triggered by a little brat? Well, I mean, of course, I wanted to experience this historical moment with my dearest teacher. It's too bad you're such a diligent adult with no interest in cars whatsoever. I suppose I simply have no other choice. I'll have to open them all up by myself, one by one. I wonder what new cards will be in this brand new patch. What stats will they have? You know, if we were to do it today, we could even build new decks and try them out together with those shiny new cards. But dear, oh dear. Since all these packs are all sold out, it'll take at least a week for them to restock. By then, people will have discovered all the new ones already. I guess you won't get to build a new deck all by yourself. You can just copy the decks other people have made, I guess. As long as that sits right with you, Sensei. You're so busy, right? And work is super duper uber important, right? That's how you feel, right? Grind! What are you grinding, Sensei? What are you grinding, Sensei? What are you grinding? Oh, his teeth? Oh. 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 Why do I feel like Lily's having so much fun role-playing this part? Why do I do Brat so well? That's crazy. Your looks as you want to be good and focus on your work, but at least your heart is being honest. So I'll ask you one last time. This is the last night of the year to have this very first experience together. What do you say? Green light? Oh no, Sensei got debated. Sensei got baited. Pajama Noah! Even Sensei cannot handle the level of a brat. Sensei may be immune to all things, but Sensei is never immune to a brat. A little or a little will make Sensei fold anytime. So all of these objectives you have scattered around the room have anything to do with why we're here in our pajamas? Wait a minute, Noah. Don't just look around as you please. I'm not done preparing everything yet. Not Noah. Not like, what are you hiding? Apologies, but this is such an interesting menagerie of items here. A sleepover set with toothbrush and toiletries, late night snacks that are easily digestible, and these adorable bunny pajamas. Judging by the size, I guess this is for a Koyuki? That's... how peculiar. I don't think I've seen you leave the seminar club room at all in these past few days. So where did this pajama set come from? It was last week. I was looking for clothes in the shopping district and found these pajamas. I thought the bunny ears were cute. And they're too small for me, but the color and design really reminded me of Koyuki, so I just thought I could give it as a gift sometime. Why am I making all these weird justifications? You really are softy when it comes to Koyuki. She's Koyuki's mom, man. She's everybody's mom. She's my mom. Well, I'm sure Koyuki finds it easier to relate to her honest and caring, albeit naggy upperclassmen, unlike a certain someone who's too difficult to read. Noah, are you still thinking about what Koyuki said earlier? No? It seems like you are. Koyuki can be a little of an airhead, but she's never intentionally mean or prejudiced. You two just need to spend more time together, and it'll help Koyuki clear up any strange misconceptions she has about you. On top of that, the seminar has been so busy dealing with a flurry of incidents lately. I feel like staff members haven't had time to connect with each other. Which is why I've been organizing this pajama party for today. You really are so thoughtful, Yuka. You're right, strengthening my relationship with my cute little underclassmen is important. I think this pajama party is a great idea, Yuka. I'm really excited. With good conversation and a relaxing atmosphere. We might even get to see another side of you we've never met before. For some reason, I feel like I might get a better understanding of that pressure Koyuki was talking about. Yuka is so cute in this outfit. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've been in your dorm room. We usually part ways and go home from the club room. You've really made this place your own since then. These posters and photos weren't here before. Is there anything? Oh my, is this Sensei's? Why are you poking around in my room without my permission? That's how pajamas parties start, right? You'll find secret diaries or photos hidden in the protagonist's bedroom? I read that in a novel romance from the library once. I'm so curious, what is that sensei's picture she had? Maybe it's sensei sleeping from all the paperwork. Or just... I bet she has a folder in her laptop just filled with sensei's pictures. Sensei eating cup noodles during lunch. Sensei yawning from his desk. Sensei sleeping from his desk. Sensei's earnest look. Sensei's honest face. Sensei's hard-working face. Sensei's sad face when he can't go out and play and has to do paperwork. Sensei's annoyed face by the amount of paperwork he needs to do. Or Sensei's happy face when he finishes paperwork. I bet she's installed Sensei's shirt. No, that's not normal at all. And this stupid party hasn't even started yet. If you have that much time to mess around, then help me organize these clothes. Yes, ma'am. That's it for the clothes. The only thing left is maybe a board game we can all play together. All we have is seminars, some old deck of cards. Do you own any board games, Noah? I don't personally. 犬生ドラえもんの線は You guys says Koyuki. She's on the event screen. What, like, move! Like that? I've heard that Maki has quite the board game collection. Maybe she'd be willing to lend us a few for the night. Maki from Veritas? I'm sure she had a ton, but for some reason I don't feel like asking her. And the general sentiment is that Veritas isn't exactly the biggest fan of seminar. Somehow, I think I remember you saying that good communication can help resolve misunderstandings. Why don't we take this opportunity to talk to Maki and even clear up some of those misconceptions you have of Veritas? Okay, I get it. We'll ask Maki if we can borrow her board games. But this pajama party is personal event. To avoid any unnecessary trouble, none of it should be recorded in seminar records. Okay? No records will be made. Oh my god, she's so cute! She's so cute! She's so cute! Look at her boobs! Look at her armpits! Oh my god! She's so freaking tiny! That sleeveless shirt is illegal! What? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Oh man, this shirt is way too big for her. This isn't enough to give off the impression I want. Maybe the composition is too cliché. You should make this a skin, man. This is so good. Maki, I didn't know you were built like that. Why were we robbed of this skin? This is so peak. Look at her breast. It's so tiny. And so cute. She's so cute and so small. and so adorable. And that shirt, that long exposed shirt, that sleeveless neckline, just a little bit to the left and you'll peek even more. Crazy. Her jacket, that's true. Her jacket hid all of her physiques away from us. Calm down, son. It's just a drawing. Says the person with a drawing as your profile picture. Why don't you calm down? You know, I'm just saying, if I ever have one of those eye trackers, it'll be over for me. I'm so glad I don't own any of those. I can lower the saturation on the edges to give it a more intense contrast. Ah, there you are, Maki. We couldn't find you in your dorm room, so we came looking for you. Hi, you got Noah too? I love her this face so much. I know it's the last day of the year, but you're already in your pajamas? Even if you're trying to go to bed early, isn't this a little too early? Well, we're actually dressed like this because we're planning a fun little pajama party to promote friendship among the seminar staff. Well, that's the official reason. And the real reason Yuka went into all these troubles is that she was worried Koiki would get lonely if she spent New Year's Eve all by herself. Wrapped up in that self-reflection. Noah! Wow, a pajama party? I'm jealous. I wish you would do something like that. I guess we do kind of stay up all night eating snacks and playing games pretty often. What about you, Maki? You're not bringing in the new year with your other club members? Oh, me? I'm working on the poster for the upcoming Millennium Expo. Our schedule got pushed up this year, so the deadline for poster submission is way sooner than I expected. Ah, right. That's right. We have trouble staffing, so next year's expo got moved earlier. Helping the school out must be keeping you busy. It's totally cool. I was kinda bored anyway, because the club didn't really have anything planned for the New Year's Eve. And sometimes the chaotic rush of the end of the year really gives you inspiration, you know? Oh, wait! The Millennium Expo! That is the event with Seiya and High School Neru, right? That's the event with... And Mio! Mio was introduced there too. Oh, so this was before. Thank you for the information. I'm always really impressed by your talents whenever I see your work. Which makes me wonder, Maki, with all that talent, why didn't you enroll at the Wild Hunts Art Academy? We'll be here until next year to start that story. Anyway, you're looking for me, right? Can I do something for you? I got too caught up in our conversation. Do you happen to have any board games that you could lend us, Maki? I hope we'll be able to play together at the pajamas party. I haven't been playing that much recently, so I totally don't know letting you borrow them, but Kotama and Hare borrowed them a few days back, and they haven't given them back yet. Isn't Hare Camp coming soon? In the next few banners? They're coming back. Hare Camp is extremely useful. Do you mind asking them for me? I can't leave in the middle of painting process. We can do that. I'll bring them back to you after we're done then. So I'll get them next year. See you in the next year, Yuka. Happy New Year, Maki. Wait, no, I didn't even get to say bye. Kotama and Hane really aren't in their dorms either. Maybe they're plotting some evil conspiracy. That seems like a little bit of a reach. After all is said and done, it's the last day of the year. I almost said it's the last year of the day. Yeah, Chem Hade is really good. Man. If only you learned so many banners, I would totally get Chem Hade. I've borrowed so many Chem Hade in my life. No, you can't let your guard down. Just think about all the problems that the Veritas member have caused without even suspecting. Are my kids causing trouble again? This voice. Zero, have you seen Kotama and Harebai? Did something happen? You look exhausted. It's nothing serious. I just haven't slept for 2 days. That's a gigantic problem. Are there issues with the school's server security? Chihiro looks so different here. Tired mom in her mom jammies. Not exactly, we just had reports of a new form of malware on Millennium public servers that even our latest antivirus program isn't detecting. The malware appears to be a practical joke of some kind. People have been reporting and getting jump scared by random, terrifying images popping up on their monitors or empty emails being sent out. I've scoured the servers for 2 days, but I haven't found a single trace of it. If even you can't find them. 2 possible reasons. The reports were wrong, or this is the work of a hacker leaks ahead of me. Either way, there's nothing more I can do right now. I was on my way to bed. It's the last day of the year and you're working so hard. That's just the nature of security work. In any case, what were you asking about our members? Did something happen? Oh, no. Not at all. We're planning a pajama party for seminar, so we wanted to borrow some board games from Hari and Kotama. A pajama party? That does sound nice, like a faraway dream we can't quite reach. They're probably in the Veritas lounge. I saw their smartphones pinging there when I checked our clubroom server. Wow, is this the power of the vice president of Veritas? Well, it's easier than looking for a code that might not even exist all alone in a dark room. I hope nothing goes wrong tonight. I wouldn't worry, you've been poring over this for 2 days. There isn't a single hacker in Kibotas who could break your system's security system in just one. Put it out of your mind and get some rest. That's right, sleep well and we'll see you next year, Chihiro. Yes, Happy New Year to you too. Oh my god, Hattie is so freaking cute. Oh my god, Hattie is so freaking adorable. She looks so cute here. Why were we robbed of this? I want this now. Oh! Her long fluffy hair. Here you go, Kotomo. I programmed it automatically record if someone gets a roulette penalty. Why do you need a Birkin to have a recording feature anyway? Oh! Wait, Kotomo. Here. Wow, Kotomo's pajamas are so cute! I would totally wear her pajamas! Are you kidding me? Are you for real?
Blue Archive.
Are you kidding me?
レミリア先生、お帰りなさい。お待ちしておりました。
Hello, どうも。ドゥルドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。Wait, let me see who's in my cafe today. Oh,
快適だな。
Alias here.
うちの部室もこうだといいんだけど。
Hello, Seiya.
ねえねえ、今日は何する？
Let's see my second room.
もう少し整理できるところは。
So many cuties are. What the hell? Hanako was just here yesterday. She's here.
悪くないセンスだね。先生ってこういうのが好きなんだ。
You know what's so funny? Is that I didn't know that simple furniture had different students on it. So I just put it here because I thought, I just needed some furniture. And then one day I logged in and then I saw this and it's like, Kokona! Are you marking her? What is in that paper? What are you marking her as? I'm worried. It looks like she's enjoying it too. This is certainly a sight to see. I guess she's just studying the art of spraying oneself with water and getting wet. Oh, fun fact. She's not wearing any panties. So she's basically naked down there. Yeah, just some general knowledge. Lisa, that's not very ladylike of you to be sleeping like that. Don't you spread your legs like that. What if a mosquito goes inside your skirt? Do you know how defensive you are? What if some bad people comes and grab you by your leg and slam you in some van and ship you away? That's not very defensive of you. You shouldn't manspread yourself like this. Oh, KK is here! Wait, let me bring... Oh no, I can't invite anymore. What are you talking about? There's chairs right here. Where's the event? Okay, I have to skip through. Alright, I'm gonna fast forward this while I drink some water. Let me drink some tea. Gotta hydrate. I can't skip. If I skip, then it'll end. Oh, but we get to see Maki a second time. Maki and her markers. Cute little markers. I'm gonna use that marker to draw all over your body. That's why she's purposely wearing a white dress, so I could take that marker and draw all over her body. Dun-dun. I freaking love the sound effects. Ding-ding. There we go. It's to record shock shriek players. Is it just me or does Pokemon look really flat here? She had boobs. I'm pretty sure she had. Yeah, she had boobs. She looks really flat here. Maybe it's her hair. Yeah, maybe it's her oversized thingy. Sure, I get that, but why would you even do that? That ASMR stuff you like is more like soft whispers and noises, right? Naturally, the shrill, piercing sounds of shrieks are not the most conventionally popular types of audio clips. However, that makes samples of them a lot more rare. She's like a medium. Medium is premium. Look at the film industry, they're still using the same type screen clip that originated from classic films. If I can secure recordings of naturally elicited streams, I I may have the opportunity to exchange them for even more valuable sound clips later. Exchange? Other people like this kind of stuff inside you? Anyway, think about it. What if Sensei happens to play this board game? We would have a rare recording of their voice. Sensei will scream like a girl. Sensei will totally scream like a girl. That is an intriguing idea. And with the installation of this ultra-small recorder, it's finished. Jeez, viruses nowadays are scary. You never know they're recording you anytime. Whatever you're looking at your phone, whatever noises you're making while looking at things on your phone, who knows somebody is recording all those conversations you have with your mom, your dog, your friends, everything. Now, all we have to do is put in pirate roulette back to where we found it and let the recording perform its function. No, I've not done Kokomo Valentine. How is it? You know I can't allow you to follow through such evil plans. Seminar, I need you! Surely you weren't also looking for a board game with a recorder? Well, preferably we're actually looking for one without a recorder, but I'll have to seize this game that clearly poses a threat to personal privacy and security. But why is everyone so eager to cause problems on the very last day of the year? This is why everyone thinks that Millennium is filled with a bunch of weird clubs. What about you should try to emulate Chihiro more? I know this might be out of line, but... Why do you two seem so indignant? What does indignant mean? I mean, isn't Seminar known for causing all kinds of problems too? I heard that a certain summoner from Seminar is responsible for disabling many more security programs than Veritas is. Koyuka is really putting in a lot of reflection these days, okay? She's been very obediently reflecting on her deeds for the last month, maybe the last week! There's no need to make excuses for Koyuki like that, Yuka. Now that you mention it, Koyuki actually has been very quiet and well-behaved recently. She hasn't attempted any daring escapes from the self-reflection room, nor has she laid a finger on any unauthorized electronic device. Oh, anger over something being unfair. Oh, okay. Thank you. Maybe the new year is helping her mature a little. The pajama party you're holding is a reward then for her behavior? I think it's more so I don't trust Koyuki to not cause trouble if left alone for extended periods of time. So, in order to keeping her content, we need to provide her with periodic distractions. Just like you guys with me on the Jingle Jangle so I don't get distracted. It sounds like they're taking care of a new puppy than one of their underclassmen. Don't you guys need to return to the self-reflection room ASAP then? We checked in on her a few hours ago and she was quietly playing by herself. She should be okay. Despite her extreme and ridiculous recklessness, I doubt she could cause that much havoc in time span. I certainly hope so. Oh well, yeah. Well. Oh! What is it? What is it? Was it a kabul? Wow, amazing! Look at this, Sensei! Wow! thing or something, right? I knew calling you was the right move. You made me way luckier. What? What do you have to do with it? Everything, duh! There's no way I could have pulled this on my own. I wouldn't end up with a bunch of useless fodder. That's obviously why I called you, so you could help me open them. Now it's totally right to do so. Use whatever I can, even if it's someone else's luck. Make the impossible possible. I'll always find a way. Am I a lucky charm to you, Koyuki? But you feel that way about me. Duh! And I'm someone who always reciprocates a good deed. So, on that note... Here, it's yours. Huh? You're giving this to me? I mean, yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want it. But even if they're not as good as this one, I have other cards. And if I wouldn't have gotten this card if it weren't for you being here. So, this one is yours, Sensei! But that means you have to help me out on the next time I'm opening packs. This card represents our loyalty and alliance. It's a symbol of our bond! Koyuki! You've helped me out a ton, so I gotta score some points when I can too! Huh? The alarm? Why is the alarm going off? What alarm? It's nothing really. I just set up a system to alert me whenever someone enters or exits the seminar building. These are the kind of safety precautions you need when you live in a self-reflection room. But it is kind of a weird time for someone to be entering the building. Who could it be? Let me check the cameras. Let's see. Uh-oh, I bet it's them. Huh? Koyuki? How? Why? Why are the upperclassmen back? Did he go home? Oh my god, this is hilarious. I just can't imagine them opening the door to find Koyuki just playing with freaking Sensei. And Yuka's gonna go all crazy because Yuka told Sensei to do his paperwork. So now they're both screwed. This was not in my plans. What is going on? Why? I need to hide these cards. No. More importantly, what do I do about you? I can be caught here. You're right. It's over for us. I can't come up with a single excuse. No one single excuse. What's the solution? How do I survive this? You can just hide me, no? The closet! Sensei, the closet is totally empty. You can hide in there. You probably just need to grab something or something like that. Just hide, and then escape when the timing is right. That's our only solution. Let's do that and hope for the best. Huh? Is that okay? Yes, it's okay. This is basically my room at this point. So if I say it's fine, it's fine. Stop wasting time and get in there. Hurry up. They'll be there any second. If you want to live, hide. Oh, not the closet, man. Who is it? What are you doing back here so soon? What's with that surprised look? Why are you anxious right now? Yuka said she was worried for you feeling lonely about having to bring in the new year alone. You're still under punishment, so we can't let you out of the self-reflection room over anything. So we decided to have a pajama party with you in here instead. You really do make us go above and beyond sometimes. Here, change into these. It wouldn't be a proper pajama without them. Oh, what's that? Pajamas? Yes, an adorable pajama set, carefully and thoughtfully hand-selected by Yuka herself. No, I told you it was a casual thing, it was just... Huh. Wait a second. What's with that look? You don't seem happy about this. Ew, who said that? That's not true! I'm truly ecstatic! But just to make sure I understand, does that mean you two are gonna sleep over here in this room right now? It really seems like you don't want us here. When we went to all this effort. It is strange. You usually like it when we come visit. Huh? Ah, so that's what it is. Noah? You see, Yuka. Does she know? Does she know? Koyuki, what are you hiding back there? Huh? What do you mean? Whatever could I be hiding in this sad room I've been locked up in? My, is that how you plan on playing it? You see, those boxes behind you, those boxes are stacked differently from how they were this morning. How do you always remember weird stuff like that all the time? What is it? What have you done this time? Move right now, Kogi. Move! No, please, just give me this. This is a problem for next year, not this year. This year isn't over yet. What are you talking about? What's this? This is a pile of cards? Well, the thing is... this is what's been going on. I can't believe you! Koyuki! Yuka, no! Please! You have no idea how much that card is worth! Koyuki, please! Yuka! Yuka, I'm begging you, please! Seriously? You haven't even matured one tiny bit? Time for an emergency exit! Where do you think you're going? Get back here, Koyuki! Noah, help! She even took the pajamas. I bet Noano-sensei is right behind. So this is how we're celebrating New Year's Eve? I really do enjoy how unpredictable things get around here. Is she going to the closet? Jeez! Koyuki? Take a brief moment of silence. In any case, I better take this moment to escape. Huh? The door is locked! Oh no! Oh no! I think I get the situation here. I wanted to pick in on the seminar staff while they enjoyed their pajama party. I didn't expect to get to see you as well. What a pleasant surprise. Kotama! I was eavesdropping. I was accessing the efficiency of Veritas technology. That was when I happened upon you locked inside the self-reflection room. since it was created to confine problematic students. The locks there are automatic and only accessible from the outside. It's a given that Koyuki has figured out a way to come and go as she please. But the ordinary person will find themselves locked in there until seminar sees fit. But you need not worry. We'll guide you through the optimal escape route to safety. Who else is with you? Honey is here. With assistance from this prodigy hacker, recognized even by the vice president of Veritas, you'll be able to discreetly escape without triggering Millennium's security system. Hello, Kotama. We really should try to stay out of any more trouble today. Kotama, you're still installing eavesdropping devices? It appears that you have yet to submit Shali's year-end financial report. Of course, it's no consequence to me, but imagine if Seminar's accountant found that you have been playing around in the self-reflection room all this whole time. I would say that you have quite the troublesome start to the new year. What is this blackmail? What do you want? 10 different recordings of you saying a morning greeting. I'll prepare the script, so you only need to let us recording you reading them. Under these conditions, I'm sure Hade will also be willing to cooperate. Hearing Sensei's voice greet me good morning sure doesn't sound bad. It's really my only option. I'll take that as an agreement. Hade, please lift the access restriction to the self-reflection room. Is this really okay? Well, I locked it. You're free to leave, but be careful in the halls. Quick escape triggered a bunch of additional security measures. And if you happen to run into a student, I can hardly hack their memories. To start, please move down the hallway to the lounge where we are. I'll be able to let you know if anyone's coming your way. I'm perfectly aware of every single sound wave reverberating around you, Sensei. I'm serious about lecturing you once I'm out of here. If I get to hear you yell at me directly in person, that may work for me. Maybe I should add some angry lines to the morning greeting recordings. We don't have time for chit-chat, Sensei. Some students are walking towards the self-reflection room right now. Hurry! She's winning this self-mission. Wait, why are we battling? Okay, hold on. I wanna go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. We just have to see Yuka. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, let's continue. I made some hot honey. Wow. I was in the toilet. Wait. No, I mean, I made some hot honey and went to the toilet. Let's continue. I wonder how far I traveled under Kokomon's hottest guidance. Nice, Sensei. Just a sec. Okay. Go to the end of the hall and turn right. Wait. I'm detecting something. There's some with a natural voice. There's someone there! About 40 meters out. They'll come around the corner in approximately 6 seconds. Somewhere to hide. Ah! Door to the right. It leads to the kitchen. I'm working on unlocking the door right now, so jump in there as soon as I get it. Thank you both! What is this hard thing? Huh? Sensei? Sensei, it's you? What in the world are you doing here? You scared me. I really thought you were Yuko Noah. I think I just aged 10 years. You scared me too. I can't escape until I fully shake them off. In this building, no matter how far you run, the chase is never over. What? Oh, this outfit? It's the pajamas you cut up for me. You're in the right state of mind to change? Yes, and? Even if I'm on the lamp, I don't see any reason to refuse a gift. Is there something wrong with that? No? Sensei, you're always so silly. Anyways, we're out of the pot and into the fire. I'm not shaking them off, but this is the real challenge. What do I mean? Oh right, this is the first time having to escape from seminar. This is no ordinary building. There's every form of security you could imagine. Surveillance cameras, electronic locks, security drones, automatic barriers, and so much more. What? How do I know this? Heh, I am part of seminar staff, you know? And there's no one else in the world who's experienced the full force of seminar security like I have. You're awfully smug about this. In any case, young grasshopper, count your lucky stars that you've been paired with me, the veterans of veterans in the art of escaping, Kurosaki Koyuki! From now on, just trust me. This maze of a building is just my playground when it comes to outsmarting those upperclassmen. Huh? Footsteps? Oh my god, is this a scene? Shh! We need to hide! There's a glass door. They'll totally catch us if we're standing here. Here, this way! Seriously, where did she go? An unexpected game of hide and seek in an unexpected location. What an interesting end to the year. Noah, there's nothing interesting about that at all. Let's split up now. Can you start from the end of the hallway? Noah? I'll check the kitchen here. What? The kitchen? Why? Does she really have to be so thorough? The kitchen? But it's locked. Noah, you know what Koyuki is like. This kind of luck means nothing to her. That's true. Why did they gotta put this intense, ominous music? Looks like you're the veterans of veterans too. This is no time to be impressed! Being thorough never hurts. I'll come meet up with you after I check this area. Hang in there, Yuko. Let's get this over with. Oh my gosh, she scared me! I can't believe there's a 100 kg jump scare at me. That scared me. I didn't know Blue Archive was a horror game. Was there really no one here? Maybe my gut instinct was wrong. What did I bump into? Hey, who's there? It's you, isn't it, Koyuki? I knew you were in here. Come on, right this instant. You little Koyuki! Is this how it ends? Huh? Silly Yuka! Over here! Koyuki! What? When do you get there? Just wait till I get my hands on you. You gotta catch me first! Over here! Stop right there! Thank you for your sacrifice. Will not be in vain. That was a glorious sacrifice. After all this is over, if given the opportunity, let's create a memorial for her. Stop making it sound like she's dead. That's right. Who said anything about dying? Koigi? Why would you ever think that? Didn't I say it already? There's no one better when it comes to escaping this prison. Just need to catch my breath. It looks like some other people are helping you, Sensei. Is this the result of what you refer to as good everyday conduct? They probably meant something a little different. I suppose it makes sense since we've been moving according to statistically safest route possible. And you've been doing the same thing instinctively. Our paths were bound to cross. All I'm hearing is that we're partners in crime now. Yahoo! To our escape alliance! Yeah! She kind of reminds me of Maki. I was thinking the same thing. And speak of the devil, she should be arriving soon. You're wondering why Maki's coming? Nothing too important, just a backup plan I put in place, just in case. I wasn't sure if we could outsmart the building's security system, so I was planning on breaking some doors or windows on the first floor if the situation went south. Isn't that going a little too far? But why? Isn't that a pretty good idea? Really? Don't even sweat it. Seminar's got tons of money, so it'll be no big deal. Incredible. We know that Yuka undergoes a lot of sufferings, but you're somewhat beyond what we imagined. I'll have to apologize to Maki later for comparing them. What's with the sudden change in attitude? Well, Maki Huh? Sensei, what do you say? Things are getting a little too out of hand? Sensei, you really want to just confess and suffer the consequences? No way! You can't betray me in the 11th hour! You're seeing this through the end, Sensei! You're helping me escape. This is partly your fault too, you know? She really knows no boundaries. I'll explain your situation to Koyuki. If I tell the truth, I'm sure they'll understand. But... however, Sensei, I'm having trouble following your line of logic. What will you tell them exactly? Something like this, maybe? I, a full-grown adult, snuck into the self-reflection room while I was supposed to be working. Then, to avoid getting caught playing cards with a student, I hid in the closet. Oh, next will you say, I watched students playing in their pajamas from said closet for quite some time? And now, since my escape wasn't going well, I'm confessing and coming clean with my transgressions. Well, is that what you plan on confessing? You don't why you gotta phrase it like that, Kokama. You make it sound like Sensei's a pervert. Playing with little girls in a confined room when he's an adult. Sensei wouldn't do that. Right? Which way is exit now? That's more like it. The sound. Security drones. They released a whole horde of them. Yuka must be real mad. Like he's steaming really must have sent her over the edge. Enough of that! We need to be at the first wall like 5 minutes ago! She's right about that, at least. It's a bit easier to just tackle the drone, but I promise not to do stuff like that anymore. Instead, we'll guide you to the fastest and safest route we can, and do our best to obscure the cameras. If we were to try to fight the drones... Leave that to me! The veterans of veterans! Kurosaki Koyuki! Just give me the order and I'll smash those little dudes too! Huh? I shouldn't do that? Don't break the drones! Not this again! But how else are we gonna escape? Well, we can try to subdue them without breaking, huh? How in the heck? I can do that. I can manually shut them down without actually hacking them. And since we're here, you can depend on us for that part. Boo, I thought this was a perfect chance to knock Seminar security system down a few pegs. Yeah, we should just smash them. You are a part of Seminar, right? Well, I think she's more or less in the same position as us right now. Anyway, if that's the decision, there's no time to hesitate. Let's do it right now. Charge! That's only her.
今は私が隊長なんだから。アイノメこんな時のためにうわっちゃんとやりますよーっと。
Dun dun. Oops. I may use her out a little bit too fast. It's okay, she can handle it. How many is there? Oh.
楽勝楽勝バーン
Bang! Action! Action! Bang! She's so cute. Umeboshi, you know what this looks like? A monster! Does this not look like monsters, you guys? Even the thing looks like the monster claw mark. Umeboshi is plum. Japanese plum thing. It's time for back shots! We made it somehow! I totally thought we were screwed when Sensei wouldn't let us break the drones, but we did it! Well done, both of you. That went much smoother than I expected. This is the Batcave. Oh, it's not the Batcave exactly. There's a ton of them because this building's so big. We chose this one because it's never been used before, so the chances of someone being back here are next to none. If we just open the gate... Just open the gate? Huh. It's not working. What? Why wouldn't it be working? Uh-oh. Let me try them. Huh? How is this possible? Why isn't it working? What the heck? Someone's reversing the pole! We need to cut our connection now. Whoever's doing this is trying to track our location. There's no way I can't keep up. You're 2 steps ahead of me. Reverse hacking? There's someone better than Kotama and Hami? Sensei, you need to get out of there now. It's not gonna be long before CCTV is back up. We can't confront them directly. We're getting pummeled. It's like... Hold up. I know this style. This method... Is... the Vice President? Get out! Get out now! What the? Are you serious right now? We finally made it all this way. Now you want us to go back? You can't do anything. I know, but it's the only option. Hurry! There's no way! Okay, I need to see a fan art of Sensei holding Koyuki's hand. Is there no fan art of Sensei holding Koyuki's hand? Sensei! Blue archive. Sensei holding Koyuki's hand. Oh my god, there's no holding hands, but there's no holding hands, but there is. What is this fan art? What is this fan art? What is this fan art? She scares me. She's scared. Those are so long. She scares me. Am I doomed to run forever and ever? I let my guard down. When I think about it, this was bound to happen. Yes, Chihiro's been coming through a bunch of millennium security systems recently, including seminars. It was natural for her to step in during a situation like this one, even if it was remotely. This complicates our plan quite a bit. Yeah, when it comes to hacking, there's no way I can beat VP. What does that mean for us? Are we just going to get trapped here until morning? I refuse! Even if morning comes, I'll find some kind of way, one or another! No? It's not completely impossible. I mean, there's no way we can take the VP head on. But we don't have the necessary need to either. Paradoxically, to our usual approach, a more analog mindset might be the solution here. What the hell are they talking about? At the end of the day, the VP is operating the security system remotely, the cyber fight. Which means, in a place with no cyber security, even she can't do anything. For example, where you are right now is a private zone, so there's no system installed there. Or you could consider an outdated facility that haven't undergone renovations. There are likely many neglected forgotten paths twisted into their floor plans. Forgotten paths? What outdated facilities? The seminar building may be the center of Millennium, but it's also the oldest and largest. The endless expansion and remodeling it's undergone inherently means that the older facilities may have fallen to the wayside. There are tons of paths in the building that haven't been used for years. I've been keeping an eye out for routes while navigating, and there are a couple you can take. Wow, that's amazing of you! It may feel a bit dark and scary, but we don't have the luxury of options right now. I don't like dirty places! There really aren't any nice maintained paths? I might get cold too, since I'm in my jammies! Ooh, can you find one with some vending machines actually? I'm getting hungry! Sensei, she really has to come. What? What's that supposed to mean? What did I even do? Please try to understand, she's still young. Why does Koiki kind of sound like me? You know, I'm playing this. I'm starting to realize that she knows just a little bit kind of like me. Sometimes it feels I'm talking to myself. I'm gonna be nicer to Maki from now on. Regardless, there's no way. In fact, you should be grateful there is even a way in this situation. So to start, wait. Please hold. I'm detecting sound wave from the opposite end of the hallway. Quickly approaching. The sound. Their footsteps. Hide now! Someone is coming. Footsteps! Who is it? Who else could it be? Stop asking dumb questions and hide. Wait, no, I'm blocking the scene. This really looks like a hentai scene. Like, I'm just saying. It's the thumbnail! Yeah, it's the thumbnail! How does Lemmy know? I don't know! I mean... A girl... hiding her breath... in a room... What do you mean, Koyuki stop big boxing? You think she's gonna be like... Nee! Bitch, punch, 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 Niha, Niha, Ni, punch, 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 big box all of a sudden. That's so funny. Hide where? Where am I supposed to hide? Wall? Maybe if I press against the wall like this? Hey, you're totally visible. You're gonna get caught in no time. What do I do? There's some kind of a door on the side. Really? Okay. Move faster, there's no time. Hurry. You know what I appreciate? Back then, in the early games of Blue Archive, event stories, we hardly get any, cutscenes. So I'm really happy we're getting a lot of cutscenes now. Really makes the story very immersive for us all. Hurry! This is... It's a locker room. We should be nice and safe here. Ninja. This event gave me some scares. When the CG and illustration show up, usually you hold your phone too close. Imagine if you hold your phone too close and Yuka just jump scares you. I'll genuinely be very scared. Please be quiet. They've stopped in front of the door. Noah, something wrong? I'm sure it's nothing. It's just strange, this door. That scared me, what the hell? I'm pretty sure it used to be quite dusty since no one uses this locker room anymore. Really? I mean, I don't really remember, but... There's a chance I'm overthinking it, but there's no harm in being thorough, right? Oh my god, no, it's so scary! Shall I take a look around? didn't manage on my own, so why don't you continue the search somewhere else, Yuka? Sounds good. Just call if you need me, and I'll come running. Yes, ma'am. Same to you. Sensei, this... Oh wait, I got the fan art for this. I have the fan art for this. Wait, no, I'm scared. Wait, I'm actually scared. I'm kind of scared! Wait, I'm kind of scared. Wait. I'm scared, but I'm just gonna put the fan art here. Sensei! No, wait a moment, just a little... hold on, it's too narrow. How did this happen to us? Shh! Peculiar. The last time I was here, 11 days, 2 hours, and 31 minutes ago, these chairs weren't so close together. How does remember something like that? This doorknob is in a different position as well. The area has been abandoned for some time now. Aha! The only reasonable explanation is that someone did enter these locker rooms. Did you see her eye twitch? Huh? How intriguing. In that case, should I inspect the area? Was I wrong? Did she already leave? Ah, that scared me. Is she gone? Oh yeah, she left. This is... Things are supposed to be this way! Scared the shit out of me! Is she really gone? I thought it was over for me in so many different ways. Jesus Christ, that was so scary. My heart was beating so fast, it won't stop. Oh, that was so horrifying. It felt felt scripted, like a scene from a horror game or something. I never watched something so rapidly before. It was incredible, honestly. Regardless, we passed this hurdle somehow. And on the bright side, they'll probably consider this place cleared, so it's somewhat a safe spot for us now. It seemed like an urgent call. It'll keep her off our backs for a little while. I really want to hack into that CCTV over here and see what's happening, but it'll just summon Chihiro straight into our doorstep. Exactly. For now, we'll just have to make do with what information we have. What's the next move, Sensei? Let's get out of here. Agreed. We can still guide you out, so just follow our instructions. That's right. We're here for you until the end. First, open the door and go to the... Huh? Koiki? Huh? No, just I'm probably just imagining things. It's nothing. I just have this feeling like someone's watching us. I'm pretty sure that's not just a feeling. That was so scary. This is it? Yes, this abandoned underground passage has likely been long forgotten. With no security installed here, it's the closest you can get from being outdoors without actually leaving the premises. Okay. It's scary and bleak and dark with no signs of life. It looks like it's gonna crumble at any second. I can't believe this even exists. That's the whole point of coming here, you know? Seminar has no eyes here. I get that vibe! Never mind, it's just my imagination. We don't have time, we've come this far, so the only thing we can do is keep moving forward. You'll find an exit at the very end of the tunnel. Just to warn you, we won't be able to help you once you get too deep inside. You alone? That's right. We won't be able to contact you for a while. The path might be a little confusing, but as long as you follow the direction we provided, you'll be okay. Here, the exit will lead to an alley in an underpass, a little ways away from the seminar building. Maki will be there to meet you. I can't see a single thing ahead! What if I trip and fall? It'd be a huge problem if we got hurt. Can we turn on the ladder or something? Are you hoping to promulgate your escape route to the entire world? Still, we can't have anyone getting hurt. You too, Sensei? I mean, there is light throughout the pathway, but that's not the problem. The control room will notice power being routed to the passageway as soon as you turn on the light. It'll take them seconds to realize what's happened. It'll basically be a race to see if you can escape before they get to you. You really think you can beat them, Sensei? Huh? Even here? You don't want Koyuki or the two chasing after you to get hurt? Seriously, how are we doing this? I suppose to just like you, there's no other choice then. Just around the right side, you'll find a power switch. As soon as you turn it on, the lights will go on and the control room will detect your presence. So, you need to run as quickly as possible. Okay, I got this. The wall, right around the wall. Let's see. This? Did that do it? The sound of things running? Huh? What? That's not the sound lights they make when you turn on! The detected sound is... approaching troops? Aircrafts and drones? What? Why? What do you mean drones? They were waiting for us this whole time? Get out of there now! Is it too late already? Just run! Keep running forward, no matter what! Uh-oh.
グズグズしてる暇はないです。私にくれるんですか？
ディリリリリュディリリリリュ Oh my gosh! Run! Forrest, run! I'm Forrest Gump! Run, Forrest! Run! That's such a good movie. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. I really thought this was the one to end for us. There's a lot of running today. We're past the underground section though. Where are the Veritas students? Shouldn't they be in range or something by now? Unless we took a wrong turn or something went wrong? Or maybe... Calm down, right here. Let's see that you made it. Once you go through that door in front of you and you follow the path back to the ground level, you'll be able to swim in our territory. Here's another small path nearby for your choice. Statistically speaking, through that door should be the gate. It was a roller coaster, but we made it to the end somehow. Here's our future. One second, I'll come back to open the door. I just need to get in touch. Uh-oh. Huh? What's that sound? I don't hear anything. No, there's something on our end. I bet it's Gio. Did I get more quiet? Is my mic okay? La 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 la, la 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 la, it's Wimmy's world. Oh, my mic is okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, maybe your phone auto increased the volume. No worries. Huh? What? The vice president? I knew it. Chihiro? What are you doing here? Us? Nothing. We're not doing anything at all. Chihiro? I have nothing to say to you. This is a secret operation. It can't be. Did you set this up, Chihiro? We walked directly into your traps? Cancel operation? Cancel? It was a trap, everyone! Run! Evacuate immediately! Oh, shut down everything! Well, what even is this, Sensei? door? It is what it is, Sensei. It might have fallen into the hands of the enemy, but at least we need to. We need to meet with Maki and escape. Wait a minute. What's this? Okay. Well, just now I felt a strange, very ominous feeling. What is this sad music? All of a sudden. I see. So this is the end, is it? Nihaha. Why did she push me away? Shh! Be quiet! Don't make a sound. The shadows will hide you. We have no time, so our parting message will be short. Sensei. Make sure to survive! Koyuki! Do you even know how busy I already am? And then you have to go and cause trouble on the very last day of the year. This is seriously the last straw. I mean it when I say I'm not letting you off this easy this time. Get over here. You're seriously going to suffer the consequences of your actions. Remember me. I'll never forget you, Koyuki. Everybody, clap your hands. Express condolences. And I'll never forget your bravery and what you've done for us forever. Did I just hear more footsteps? Power walk? What is even a power walk? I knew it. It's freaking Noah. Gee, she scares
いらっしゃっ
me.
たんですね、先生。まさか先生。
Sensei? What's on your mind, Sensei? No, I'm just... I see. Well, don't think too hard and trip. It's dark in here after all. We're nearly there. Everyone's waiting at the end. Would you like me to hold your hand? I am quite familiar with this path. Now here. I'm just kidding, Sensei. It's nice that I'm the only one who gets to see that expression, though. It almost makes me feel bad for the others. Here I am, escorting the esteemed Sensei. Just the two of us. Shall we consider these privileges of the Seeker who won this game of hide and seek against you? I seem a little excited? Is that so? I don't mind you thinking that. What? Since when did I know? I suppose you would wonder that. Let's see, since when? from the moment Koyuki ran out of the self-reflection room and left you in the closet. You knew this whole time? It makes no difference either way, so why don't we let that one slide? You weren't completely honest with either of us, were you? Even if it was for Koyuki's sake? You really were going to hide this from all of us? I'm sorry, it looks like my jealousy slipped out a little bit. How about we let that slide as well? Well, it's in line with how you are. I believed you had a reason of some sort. But my personal justification was a little different. You and Koiki were having quite their time running away and escaping. It looked fun. I didn't want to be the one who could rain on your parade. I believe you got more or less caught on sometime after she caught Koyuki. I can't speak for you, Sensei, but I truly enjoyed playing hide and seek with you too. You're the perfect duo. It was fun watching you flounder, and maybe even more fun watching you two succeed. And if the series of coincidence hasn't occurred, our little game would have never happened. Maybe that's why? Maybe that's why I subconsciously wanted to drag it out. This once-in-a-lifetime situation. I think your usual response here would be, you can call me whenever you want to have fun. But you and I both know that this was a little different. I've been rambling about myself a little too long now. How was it for you, Sensei? It may seem like a strange question, but did you enjoy yourself this evening? I have to agree, it's pretty thrilling. I believe that's how you felt, but it's a relief to hear it after all. I didn't want to make you uncomfortable. What? You said Koyuki said a few strange things. Can I ask what they were? She kept saying she felt like someone was watching her. I see. Koyuki sensed me. I was operating carefully in my own ways, but she has good instinct. I'm not surprised to hear it though. That's just Koyuki's ability. This sound low-key, this BGM low-key is kinda nice. Huh? Please don't mind that. A slip of the tongue. The late hour has me talking a little too much. A slip of the tongue? Don't mind me. More importantly, Sensei, we've arrived. Shall we go inside? Everyone's been waiting for you. The calm before the storm. Nichan! Arigatou! Wow! Why is this cutscene so cute? Wait, screenshot! How do I screenshot this? Oh, screenshot. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Nichan, for the raid. We are invading. I freaking love Glorby. I freaking love Glorbia. I freaking love Glorbia. Oh no, Shando is sick today. I hope she feels better soon. Feel better soon. I'll take all of your sickness away. I'm gonna eat them up. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. motion sickness game when I first played it. This new outfit is super cute. I like the hand behind the ear. Yeah! Oh! Have you guys seen my entire... Oh! Is this the perfect chance to show you guys? I have the reference sheet of my outfit. I totally forgot I had it. Yes, we have a reference sheet. ちょっと待って。Let me grab it. Hold on. Let me grab it. Let me download it. Wait, but do we have a few people who haven't seen my outfit before? This will be my second time doing it, but I can do it again. Maybe like not with the email. So these are my horns. This is my horn. They're very sharp, made out of titanium. They can break through anything. Just be careful not to poke it too hard, okay? You don't want to be attacked by these horns. And then this is my hair. I can do a few hairstyles. Well, I can do this hairstyle. And then I can do this hairstyle. Twin tails for the win! We love twin tails over here. And then I can do like this. I can take out my twin tail. And I look just like a little boy. Except I'm not a boy. I'm Remy. And then return it back to my hair. Well, I can do twin tails too. And then I have my chest. It's very bare, so please bear with me. Did you get that? It's very bare, so please bear with me. And I have a collar to conceal my powers because I'm an overlord and I have the power of light and darkness on my side. But they're a little bit too powerful, so they're stuck in my my little collar to chain me up. And then I have band. I have band. Banning. This is to ban all you naughty people. If you're naughty and you're mean to me, you get a ban. 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 Ban, 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 ban. And then I have this huge mega buckle on my boots because yeah, it's to handle all the weight, right? all my weight of greatness. And then over here, I have little pockets to hide all my explosives, and I also have little bullets of different things. The first one is a bomb to make you fall asleep. The second one is to make you hallucinate, and the third one is to make you feel certain things. And here's my tummy! The center part of the universe. The super squishy tummy. The legendary poke ability. In tummy we trust. Well, it's perfect for this current season because it's so hot right now. And here are my pants. I can't wear a skirt because it's not very movability for me. What's a desert metaphor, investigator? Also, don't ask me where my strap goes. I honestly have no idea. So, maybe it goes to a magical place. Where they shall not be known magical place. Moving on. Look at my big giant buckle. Look at how big and large and thick it is. Look at how big and large and thick and black and shiny it is. Look at it. It's so cool, right? Well, that's just because my pants are a little bit too loose. And I need something to handle it. And also, it's so that whenever I do an explosion, my pants don't fall off because it's way too loose. So I'd like to just have some reassurance, you know, just like the belt down here and the belt on my shirt. Because in case if there's any explosions, my shirt might come off and my pants too, because they're a bit too loose. So I need something to reassure them. Yeah. And here are my fingers. I have fingerless gloves because with gloves you can't play on your iPad, and I need to play on my iPad because I'm an iPad kid. I need my Cocomelon and my Roblox and my Gacha games and my TikTok. And I also have a little garter belt just to, you know, strap myself in so my clothes don't fly off when explosions happen. And also, please stop staring at the thing. Please don't stare at the dangly thing right in the middle of my thighs. It's my tail, but it's my buckle. Look at my buckle. Look at my buckle. It's cute, right? So, these are my knees. Okay, now you can see the dangling thing. So these are my shoes. They're cool. I can take them off too. Boop. Because I don't wear shoes inside my house, so I can take them off and I can put it back on again. Showing toes for free? Well, not showing your toes. They're stockings. And here's my tip. My tip is very sharp. You can use it as a can opener, a beer opener, you can use it as a hammer, a winch, whatever you like, you can use it. It's very strong, very sturdy. It's made of reinforced steel and titanium. It can do a lot of things. You can use it as a keyblade too. Very multi-purpose. And can you stab people with it? I sure can stab people with it. So you gotta be careful when you're with me to not get stabbed by my horns and my tail. And here is my... Here's my gun. It says bang. Here is my gun. My gun is an inspiration for my love of explosions and my love for guns. I'm a gun nerd. I love all sorts of guns. And this is the inspiration for the M202, the Flame Assault Shoulder Weapon, which is an American quad-barrel rocket launcher, which was designed actually back in World War II to replace flamethrowers. It has rockets filled with an agent that burns significantly hotter than any fire you'll ever see. So technically, you know, it has a little bit of a reliability issues. Sometimes there's rocket motor failures or leaks in the incendiary payload, and sometimes they might have early problems, but fear not! Because this is also an inspiration inspired by the Fleer Hammer from Strike Witches, which you might recognize Sanya from using it. If you don't know that, it's fine, because it's also inspired by the Fliegerfaust, which was a German missile launcher. It's a super powerful anti-air weapon, and it's mainly used to fly down and shoot down low-flying aircraft. So this is a MANPADS, which is a man-portable air defense system. So this will tackle the leaks and problems that, you know, the M202 Flash might have. So technically, this is a portable flamethrower rocket launcher, air-guided missile launcher, powered by the power of magic. And I just like to decorate it. So you can see these are the exhaust, and the middle part is actually placed to control flamethrowers. Well, this thing was, you know, originally created to replace the M2 flamethrowers so that they could give soldiers during the Cold War a greater range, and so that I could shoot over 200 meters. But well, with the power of magic, this thing can shoot as far as I want it to shoot. And I put some bandages as a little decoration. And that's the handle where I used to hold my weapon. Well, since this is a man-pat, it's made so that a single man could carry it. But with the power of magic, it's actually quite light for me. And I also have my little Hara plushie here, which is my viewers. So that I can remember you guys whenever I shoot people and make an explosion, so that you won't feel left out. And And the hole comes from here. The hole comes from here. The hole actually comes from here. Yay! Well, I can show you my reference sheet now. I have it. Ooh, first time seeing it on screen. Oh my god. And I put my gun away. So, this is my reference sheet. My first ever reference sheet. Yes, it's real. I don't know why, but I kind of look pregnant. Yeah, this is my reference sheet. Artists, it's time for you to go haywire and make tons of cute fan arts. Yeah, it's interconnected from behind. And look, there's even one more. There's a back pocket and also a pocket too. Many pockets, so I can hide many bombs. and my gun. My gun is at the side. Very tactical, of course. Tactical to put many snacks, of course. Whammy, where does that hip belt go? I don't know. It goes to a magical place, I think. Don't ask me. I don't know where it goes. To a magical place? I have no idea. It's the third time this time, cause you guys keep asking me. Yeah, it's like Koharu's line, you never know where it ends. It's up to your imagination. I'll leave it up to your imagination. I don't know why, but I look kind of pregnant. This is my tummy after it's being filled. Filled with bread. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Not sure I know how to go in a battle with such a filled belly, but maybe some exercise will do. This is me after my all-you-can-eat pasta at Olive Garden. No, it kinda does. I really look pregnant for some reason. Must be from... Yeah, I look pregnant! You're... kind of... It looked even obvious in the naked part. I really look pregnant. Pregnant from all the food I've eaten. bloaty. But I will be uploading this on my Twitter after this, so that artists will be able to. Oh, and the design is made by Etenseo, and the art is made by Mama Bill, which is my mama. And How Cutely I Move is by Hiru. And this just make me look like I'm in pandemonium. I am Ibuki's sister after all. Yeah, I am Ibuki's sister, so this just makes me even more convincing to be in Pandemonium Club. Is my audio crunchy? Music is... Oh, hold on. Sometimes it happens. Let me just... No worries. Sometimes it happens. What about now? Is it better now? Okay. 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 Let me just okay, let me ちょっと待って。Let me remove my bang so we can go back. To our game. Yay! I took screenshots! Wait. Yeah, I took screenshots. Do you see? Do you see Hare here? Did you see? Do you see Hare here? She's sleeping, that's so cute. And Makio no Maki is spilling all her food on her clothes. No, that can't be right, considering the current distribution of pieces. The probabilities are independent, so it really is the same no matter when you pick. Wow, everyone's enjoying themselves. Hey! It's my turn! So I'm gonna do what I wanna do! Stop trying to tell me what to do! Okay, just put it wherever you want. That's right! If I just overcome this last obstacle, it's my win for sure! Let's go! Are you serious right now? This game sucks! It's a stupid game! Join in on the next round. Oh, is Hare sleeping? She's so precious. And we played all sorts of games together. Hey, that thing looks like warheads. Potato chips. Rice crackers. Little donuts. chuckles. Water. I got caught. What the heck is our team doing? Koike burst into tears and gave up after a 3-game losing streak. A few hours later, it's gotten quite late. It's almost midnight. Look at Koyuki, she's already sound asleep. Wasn't she just saying she was going to stay up for the New Year's countdown? Nothing to be about it. We should just let her sleep. For now, it's time for those who stayed up to... Everybody's honk me me me. Everybody's honk shoo shoo shoo. Well, it's just you and me. This is a complete annihilation. Oh dear. Even I couldn't have predicted this. I didn't expect Koyuki and Maki to make it, but... well, I'd hardly thought the other Veritas members and Yuka would fall asleep. Did they expend too much energy playing? They were certainly having a good time. Maybe they're making it up for tonight. That seems to be the case. What about you, Sensei? You're the most overworked one of us all. Am I keeping you from what precious little time you have to sleep? I am, aren't I? Knowing you do your utmost to be the last to fall asleep. What? Are you sure that's not why? Absolutely not. It always makes me more suspicious how adamant you are. I'm kidding, I believe you. I'll believe that you're not sleeping because you're not tired, not to accommodate me. And if that's the truth, let's go get some air. No? Not in the slightest. And it's almost midnight, isn't it? I'd like to have a New Year countdown. We can hardly do it here and wake up all these sleeping students. So, shall we recollate? Relocate! You don't want me to be alone on New Year's Eve, do you? Ooh, secret. I'm starting to think that this is not really a Koyuki event, but actually a Noa event. This spot will do. Even though it's almost midnight, it's still bright out, isn't it? The district is still lit up. On any given day, the night owls of millenniums are always researching late into the night, so the city never really sleeps. Tonight, however, is brighter than most. The twinkle of the last night of the year. Isn't it fascinating? Another year will start tomorrow, as a new day just like any other begins. We assign meaning to it as the first and last days of the year. We eagerly anticipate their coming. Rather than commemorating a day for a special reason, we're manufacturing our own reasons to commemorate a day of our choosing. Even the idea of commemorating something is just another reason to come together and celebrate. Everything is a reasons for reasons for reasons. If you dig into all those reasons, you'll find a simple explanation at their core. Desire to have fun together, spend time together, build relationships, create memories, or be a partner. But someone else's memory. Is it really so difficult difficult to be honest with ourselves that we choose to play along with these troublesome fabrication and post them as reasons? It feels pretentious to package up these desires in pretty packaging and disregard the actual content. Although I'm in no position to critique or judge others for this. Just look at today. I'm guilty as charged. Not. Do those things bother you? I do not have an answer to that. I think it's an essential function we develop for the sake of our interpersonal relationships. That's common sense, isn't it? But people are adept at understanding the true intent behind others' actions. We can often understand the true meaning people are trying to convey without them having to verbalize it, so I guess I can't say it's all pretentious. Even though their communication styles are different, Koiki and Yuka are both transparent in their own way, and many other Millennium students are similar. Even President Neo, she does her utmost to complicate things, but she's an easy person to understand at the end of the day. What? What do I think of myself? I would say that's very forward of you. I suppose that's what the true underlying topic of this conversation is. My answer to that question would be... Oh dear. After that fancy speech, I'm still choosing my words so carefully. Which I suppose is an answer in and of itself. This is who I am, even if I don't intend it to be. It is why people think I'm difficult to read and get to know. Does that answer your question? Right. You know? For example, times like this, when it's just us two. Indeed, that's quite logical, I understand. I could get used to this. I can see why everyone is always clambering to spend time with you, Sensei. What's clambering? Speaking with you is so natural, there's no need for me to over-explain myself, nor beat around the bush. I don't have to force myself to be honest. Sensei's wrist is on the roof today. So, back at the topic at hand. You must know the reason I brought you all the way out here, at this time. And you're still willing to be so out here with me, are you sure? Everyone is asleep. We're greeting the new year while taking in the night view, just the two of us. My intention was to be alone with you, to monopolize your attention and gaze. My intent in this moment is truly not a problem, Sensei. Is it okay for me to be acting like this? Depending on how you feel it, I may have bad intentions. It's just me, or is it getting hot in here? I don't... Why are we having such deep talks? It's still not a reason for the sake of a reason. As I just said, this is ultimately who I am. Someone who speaks in circles. It's all I'm capable of. So I suppose I'm looking for reassurance for you to be straightforward where I can be. Is that okay? No problem. That's a natural thing for a girl your age. How would you know that, Sensei? How would you know what's natural for a girl her age, huh? Huh? Yeah. Thank you, Sensei. Those were the words I was hoping to hear. Happy New Year, Sensei. Please continue being a good teacher to us all. Today, tomorrow, and far in the future. That music. Something happening? Huh. Is everybody awake? And please keep this conversation our little secret. And after that, I return to quickly self-reflection with Noah and tidy up the mess. Once we finished cleaning and Noah was fast asleep, I returned to Shalia and passed out. Well, I'm surprised since they didn't sleep with the girls. I mean, I mean... can you check my super chat? I have some ideas. What ideas? Belly Halo when? What is a belly Halo? I mean, other one. Which one? Which one? Can you say Doremu? But I said just now. Already. He was rightfully scared about sleeping there with them around. He could at least finish all the snacks they were left eating. Well, Sensei gotta make sure that he's not caught in the morning sleeping with all these girls. But I'm fine, cause I will never do anything to them. Not sure about you guys. Was talking about on the event page when she's telling at Koyuki. Yeah, and I said the same thing! I did it already! What do you want again? I yelled again! What are you telling me again? Next afternoon. Sensei? Your phone got cut off. Oh, it's okay. You can rewind. Five more minutes, Mom. What are you even saying? Absolutely not! There's still so much to do! Everyone came all this way to help, so please try a little harder. Seriously? We didn't even get to change before your dragon's out here. When I said I helped Sensei however I could, this isn't exactly what I mean. Oh, this is... Pokemon? Stop. I bet she wanted to hack into whatever they have there. Ugh! Do I have to come all the way here just to be a password thief? My life, my freedom, where did it go? That's so quiet yesterday, but today is really lively. Quiet? Is that what you call quiet? To me, that was a total disaster. Are you okay? Ah! Love you so hard! Tragic! Listen up, everyone. Until Sensei finishes their finance report, no one leaves this room. If you understand what I'm saying, then get moving now. Yes, ma'am. And you, Sensei, you should be trying harder than anyone. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I can just imagine Sensei crying and doing all the paperwork. You know, this event truly is the Noah event. Today really is the first day that's just like any other day. That was such a fun little event. That was a fun little event. Afterward, is it very long? Is it very long? I wanna sleep. Is it very long? Okay, let's do it. Chase the joke. Sorry, it's 5 AM. I have to go for physio in like 4 hours, so I'm kinda doomed. I got it! This is the spot! Beep. That's the bus. Again? How could this happen again? Wow. That's worse than bad luck. How many times in a row has she busted in roulette? Including this one, that's 5 times a row. With simple calculations, that's about 0.00006 chance. The only explanation I've got is you've been cursed by the god of RNG. That kind of god doesn't exist! Anyone with eyes can see something fishy here! Someone's messing with me! They rigged the roulette game, so I lose no matter what. I was curious, so I took a look at the mechanism before we started. There's no such capability to identify individual users. And we borrowed all these board games right before the party started. When would we have time to rig it against you? However, I did confirm that an infrared guidance device for upper attack intelligence shells is installed to accurately target the head of the penalty target with the protruding Pereira doll. Who installed such an unnecessarily expensive combat system in a party game? I did lend this roulette game to the engineering department before. When they gave it back to me, they said they made some entertainment enhancements. Maybe this was what they were talking about? This is the engineering department's work? Jeez. I'm giving them a piece of my mind the next time they put in a resource request. Anyways, back to me! This is totally unfair! Games are purely luck, like roulette are my total enemy! That's completely anti-tactical. What is anti-tactical? Antithetical. Whatever that is. If I say it's unfair, then it's unfair! I object! Referee! I'm requesting a game change! We're playing friendly party games. There's no referee. But if that's what you want, we can change the game. We have plenty of options. What shall we play? There's the Life of Wu or Wolf of the Wild Hunt. The game I suggested we play from here on is Chase the Joker. Chase the Joker? That's a card game, right? You lose if you have the Joker in your hand at the end of the game. Yes, it's It's a simple, easy game. Players take turns discarding number pairs, and whoever ends the game with the Joker is the loser. Everyone knows the rules, right? So no objections. Chase, the Joker relies on luck as well, however. If luck-based games are your mortal enemies, won't you just lose again? It will appear you don't know, Kotama. Chase the Joker is actually a skill-based strategy game, duh! You can count the numbers of the card that has been discarded and calculate the probability of the remaining cards. Or, you can carefully monitor people's reactions when they draw their cards to see if they have the Joker. Roulette's a dumb game that relies purely on luck. On the other hand, I definitely have a chance at winning Chase the Joker. And the loser gets a flick on the forehead. This sounds fun. I think I'll join in on this round. Well, I don't mind what we play, but I have a feeling this will end quickly for some reason. I'll pass. Simple games like Chase the Joker is not really my vibe. What's with all these unenthusiastic reactions? Are you guys just scared? Then, let Chase the Joker begin! I bet she's gonna get flicked. A short time later. Why? Why does she have to be the only one left? Looking at the numbers of the remaining cards, obviously, no one has a Joker right now. But... No one? Yes, Koyuki? One of the cards you're holding. It's a Joker, right? I wonder, could it be? I know it is, so... Is it to the left or the right? Why don't you take a guess, Koyuki? I can't read her expressions at all. Of course my bad luck lines me up against her. I picked a game with less luck, but the internal circumstances... How can this be? I have no choice. All I can do is guess. I know! The Joker is on the left! Wrong! It was the right. I knew it the second I said I knew it! Then why didn't you change it? Because it changed in a moment! Silence from audience members who don't understand, please! That's ridiculous. Semina's true poker face, she's truly unreadable. You know, I figured the second Noah joined, but just her presence turned Chase into the Joker into 100% a game of luck. What made Koyuki think she'd win a psychology war against Noah of all people? If she was captured, if she was capable of that kind of insight to begin with, she wouldn't be practically living in a self-reflection room, would she? After that, Koyuki lost 5 times in a row, received the penalty she proposed, and ended up giving up. Oh, boom! Chase the Joker is naughty. No, has way too much of an advantage. This kind of one-sided game is not enjoyable at all. Oh dear, I got a little into the game. Why don't we try something else then? Does anyone have any suggestions? Me! My turn to pick a game. Okay, Honorimaki, please speak. When it comes to playing games all together all night, board games are good and all, but the real classic is being crowded around a big TV together and playing video games. So from now on, we'll be fighting with game controllers. Video games, that put Veritas on an advantage, so I have no objections. Did you bring a console with you though? I don't know if we have any party games here. Have you forgotten about Boom? Honey, as long as we have a CPU and a monitor, we can play the classic version anyway. I have a feeling that the Boom she means Doom. like Doom Eternal. Wait a second, maybe I should play it back again. I hate that stupid eyeball creature though. Just run the firmware modification process from your phone, mash the input, blah! As long as you restore the TV back to its original state afterwards, Maki. Don't even stress, that's as easy as push up a button and nearly super easy to reinstall if you want to play Boom again. Wait, we're forgetting that this is Koike's self-reflection room. Should we really be adding more entertainment to distract from her, you know, self-reflection? Although I suspect that Koike has a real game console squirreled away somewhere here. Boom is a single-player shooting game, isn't it? How are we supposed to play together? It has a speedrun mode where you record your best clear time. We'll each clear stage 1, and the winner is whoever has the fastest time. The loser has to go to the convenience store to buy snacks. Indeed, if it's the only stage 1, pretty straightforward without any major troubles. That seemed like a fair match. Sounds good to me. I'm pretty rusty, so I'm honestly kinda nervous. I don't play these kind of games, so I'll sit this one out. Don't be like that, Cheetah. Let's play together. I'll teach ya. We might even have fun. Maybe you'll discover some unexpected talents in some video games. Are you just trying to convince me so you can beat me? Well, I can't say the thought that didn't cross my mind. Just sit here and grab the controller. I'll teach you how to work it. Some demon monster appears. Should I attack them? Those alien pirates are trying to take out your character. Boom guy. Press the bottom button to punch them. Oh, it worked. I knocked out the aliens. Fists are effective, but really short range. If you grab the shotgun hanging on the... Wow, the effects feel so real. I didn't have stuff like this. Shotguns are more effective than... But she's the expert. The alien's HP is already 0? I didn't expect this to be such a great stress reliever. I think I defeated all the enemies in the room, Maki. Where's the next enemy? The next enemy is in the room to the right. Chihiro took the longest to clear the stage because she continued to pummel the enemies with just her fist. The Furitas member, including Maki, vowed to not upset Chihiro for a while. So cute. The ultimate drink! While Chihiro, Yuka, and Noa left to go buy snacks. Wow, that was fun. Boom really is a masterpiece. I've played this game dozens of times, but it's still such a fresh experience every time. Although the source of its intensity was entirely different this time. If Chihiro ever wants to change her firearms to a shotgun, we have to do whatever it takes to stop her. I guess some people's personality change when they play video games, you know, like how people get road rage. All that tension made me really thirsty. Hey, honey, can I have this Frenzy Max? Doesn't matter to me, but that's... What in the heck is this? It's so sour! Is it expired or something? I was trying to warn you, that's the newly released Frenzy Max flavor, Umeboshi. Umeboshi! Umeboshi means plum, so it's basically like a sour plum soda. Sour plum monster drink. Frenzy Max comes in very diverse range of flavors. all over social media when they released their red bean porridge flavor last month. The taste is kinda hard to get around, but it helps wake me up. The sour taste really gives me a buzz. Blech. It's making me crave a bowl of rice. Or like something gamju made of rice. I love Maki's face, man. They've been really improving the quality, and then they've been really adding a lot of different facial expressions. Hey Kotama, Hare. I have just an idea. If you mix this umeboshi frenzy max with some gamju, wouldn't it be like eating umeboshi with white rice? No? I believe it has completely different taste. But that's how new flavors are made, right? Mixing two different flavors to create an entirely new one. Could uncover a surprising synergy and make a super yummy drink. I like that idea! Ah, you scared me! How long have you been awake for? Since you guys started playing Ball? I sensed danger coming from the TV area, so I pretended to still be asleep. The Vice President did reveal certain charisma while she was playing. Anyways, I'm gonna help with mixing the umeboshi frenzy max with gamju. What is gamju? Gamju is a traditional sweet Korean beverage mixed from malt and rice. Wow, often used interchangeably with shike. Oh, so it's a rice drink. It's a sweet rice drink. 面白い. It must be pretty yummy. So it's a Korean sweet rice drink. In fact, we've got lots to drink, so we should try all kinds of combinations. That sounds fun to you? Are you a secret mixologist or something? I've experimented with random drinks in Seminar's refrigerator before, but I've never done umeboshi and gamju. They say that kind of stuff online, right? Sprinkle Tabasco sauce on tomato juice to make it taste like pizza, or mix soy sauce into milk and make it taste like rice crackers. Blech. Did you get permission from the seminar staff to do that? Huh? Obviously they'd never ever approve. What? If you try to seek permission for every single thing you do, then you'll never get to do anything. Always ask for forgiveness, not permission. This sounds like a Maple story. Maple story. Maple story. What an incredible mindset. All of Yuga's hardship of flushing before my eyes. So, did you get forgiveness? Oh, well, the person I needed the forgiveness from wasn't very nice about it. I can believe that. Anyways, I never had the chance to experiment with Frenzy Max, so let's get to it. We need to do it before those nagging upperclassmates come back. Are we sure this is okay? Chihiro will totally yell at us for wasting food if she finds out. Huh? Now this I didn't expect. The hackers of Veritas, who explore academia and seek truth, are hesitating on the brink of fresh innovation because of the possibility of some nagging? I hate to ask this, but are you scared? Huh, who said I was scared? You're really triggering my competitiveness. As rumored, the youngest member of Seminar has an exceptional talent for proving people. I'm not scared at all. I was going to do it anyway. If I mix the umeboshi frenzy max with a conjure drink at a 1-to-1 ratio. I hate to say that when we've come this far, but that looks weird. Please don't say that. Well, it came out to somewhat pleasant shade of pink, so it may not be as bad as I originally thought. The next step. What does it taste like? Does it fulfill the criteria of eating umeboshi on rice? Not at all. The sweet taste of rice is enhanced by the sour taste of umeboshi. It feels like drinking a sweet rice drink, but it was made from sour expired rice. So, a failure? Like a medley of sounds that comes together into a discordant harmony. Also, I heard that if you mix a sour drink with milk, it tastes like yogurt. So maybe if we need to neutralize the umeboshi with milk and then mix with kanju, it'll be a never-before-tasted flavor of yogurt. That's impossible. They use a different type of vinegar when they make yogurt. Maki, are you... We've come this far, haven't we? What difference does it make if we experiment a teeny bit more? Then, let us mix. Mix all the drinks we can think of and experiment. Go! That's weird. We didn't mix in anything spicy. There's this smell that's making my nose all prickly. And look at the color! It's like this dark purple worm wriggling around. I'm scared to put that in my tummy. Even if it's the most delicious thing in the world, Tito's gonna shriek if she sees this. If she finds out we use half the drinks on experiment. You use half the drinks on what now? Zero! When do you get back? Just now. More importantly, did I not hear you just saying something strange? And what is this suspicious juice in the container? That's... Koiki made me mix all the different types of drinks. She said it would taste good. Traitor! Koyuki? Did you really manage to cause trouble in the time I went to the convenience store? I'm seriously not letting you off this time. Oh, it's not like that, please! That's so funny. Truth or dare? So, if I understand correctly, Koyuki and Maki concocted this large vat of suspicious liquid by mixing the drinks we had here. Exactly! She couldn't even behave herself for 5 minutes we went to the convenience store. What was she thinking wasting food like this? What? Waste? Whatever to all the other stuff you were blabbering about, but I put my foot down at the word waste! We weren't just playing around, we were pushing the boundaries of gastronomy by creating new flavors! Keep your hands up! Yes, ma'am! What should we do with this drink, then? Such a waste of food, but we should just throw it all away. Well, they make a bear and someone drink it. Actually, Yuka, I have an idea. Koyuki and Maki's concoction looks strange, but considering that it's a mixture of drinkable liquids, it shouldn't be harmful. What if we use it as a penalty drink for truth or dare? Truth or dare? Yes! Where someone gonna ask you a question and you have to answer truthfully. Instead of a dare, if someone doesn't want to answer a question, they'll have to drink this beverage as a penalty. This way, we can play a fun game and make use of this drink at the same time. What do you think? Ooh, I like it! I've got a ton of things I wanna ask Yuka! Oh, Yuki? Yes, man! Playing Triple Dare sounds fun, but I'm not sold on using this drink. I personally don't really want to have to drink it, but more importantly, I think you'll make Koike think this kind of behavior is okay. On the other hand, there's nothing you hate more than wasting supplies, no? Why don't we let this go on for now, and I'll handle Koike's punishment later. You know what? Why don't we just let Yuka yell at me? I'd rather do that. Not an option. Goodbye, cruel world! Well, I can't argue with that. I really did want to play Truth or Dare during the pajama party. And since Sensei is not here, we can ask whatever we want. Technically I'm here, but the power of CCTV. I asked Kokama to hack TV for me so I can stare at this room at any time. Let's look at her circle. Chuffadir, Rura, Raggy. What does that mean? The rules are simple. If you're asked, I've never watched Scooby-Doo before. I'm sorry, didn't get the reference. The rules are simple. If you're asked a question, you can choose to either answer truthfully or drink the penalty drink. Then you have the opportunity to ask the next question. We'll choose the first question by drawing lots. I won? Yes, pick whoever you'd like. Try to make it a difficult question. A difficult question. This occurred to me watching you guys hack the TV earlier. Huh? Me? How many times have you hacked Millennium servers? I found several instances of suspicious records in the server data recently. I don't really know. Okay, penalty drink for her. Wait! I'm really not lying. I really honestly don't remember. I go in every time I need some new stuff. How am I supposed to keep track? You can't even keep track of how many times you've done it. Come on, can you please schedule a meeting for me and Koike tomorrow? It appears I'll have to have a serious conversation with her about server security. Of course, I'll reserve a soundproof meeting room for you immediately. But wait a second, I told the truth! Why am I being penalized? This is an entirely separate issue from our game. No, Koyuki. Please choose someone to ask a question. Then not! What color underwear are you wearing right now? Answer in 3 seconds, or you have to take a penalty drink! White underwear with lace. It's very comfortable, so it's my favorite pair. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. That was so fast! Shouldn't you at least been a teeny tiny bit embarrassed? Did you really think that Noah would be embarrassed by a question like that? It's turn then. Yuka? Me? You have something you want to ask me? Yes, there's something I've always been curious about. It's about Sensei? What do you think of Sensei? Of all things? That's a really hard question. It's not like I dislike Sensei or anything, but talking about this in front of so many people is a bit... Understood, then take your penalty drink. Fine, I had no choice. What's with this? It's so sticky and bitter and sour and my tongue's going numb. I can't believe you asked me that question, Noah. I'm gonna get you back. It's just a game, isn't it? Well then, Yuka, please choose the next person. Maki, where's the last place you graffiti? Huh? Oh, the big lighting mural I made on the north wall of the power plant last week. What? I thought the one I found in the library was the last one. I responded without thinking. Kyufudere continued long into the night, but for some reason... Yuka, the last time you were on Shali's Student Rep Beauty, you came back after dawn. What were you doing with Sensei? Well, that's... Shali's business. I can talk about it. I'm curious about the conversation you had with Sensei in front of Corky Town last weekend. How do you know about that? Yuka, I've heard that when you procure Shali's expensive, you also get to see Sensei's personal receipt. Is that true? Hold up, me again? Yuka dear. Please, everyone, only asking me questions! Sorry, Yuka. Yuka ended up taking the most sips from the penalty drink. Poor Yuka. I can't drink anymore. Next year I'm gonna paint the whole world even more brilliantly. Oh my, you're awake? You don't want to sleep more? Didn't you work overnight for 2 days straight? I managed to rest a little, but I can't seem to fall back asleep. I love this music so much, it's so calming. And I'm really hoping to fix the server security vulnerabilities. I also need to establish some security measures so Koyuku can't give herself access so easily. You truly are very diligent. May I ask you one thing? What is it? Why didn't you join the seminar? What makes you ask that now? It occurred to me while spending time with everyone today. Veritas is a club created to resist control and promote the freedom of information to all, correct? In turn, you don't seem to quite fit the mold of the other carefree, playful Veritas members. And you maintain Millennium security and servers and cybersecurity. Do those two things not align? Freedom doesn't equate to indulgence. A life of freedom is one rife of responsibilities. It's more so, for me, trying to control and take on responsibilities of others' choices diminish the inherent value of truth. Like President Rio? If I had to give an example, we may not be the best friends of now, but was a time when our values aligned. Door! That was when the three of us, including Himari, all collaborated to solve the various challenges that Millennium faced. Secret lore! Ryo and Himari, they work together? I said they work together, not that they got along. Well, I suppose the relationship wasn't actually too bad. Ryo can be a bit reserved when it comes to talking about her feelings. And Himari's the same way. Himari may even secretly be hoping to reconcile with Ryo. Don't tell her I said that. She'd throw a fit. You don't have to worry about that. I have that much sense at least. Yeah, but it's okay because look at what happened in Volume EX. They're friends now. They may not admit they're friends, but they're friends. They've been through life and death situation. They're besties now. Look at the time. Server maintenance is more or less done. Should we head back? Thank you for all your hard work today. My hard work is all part of the course. Tomorrow, the day after that, next year, will these days always continue on? No, I can really say it, but I believe so. A secretary, someone who records every minute detail and change in life. I can think of nothing I'd like better than these peaceful days to continue. Thank you for everything, Chihiro. I look forward to your support this year as well. That was so wholesome! Wow. Okay, let me match this real quick. Wait, what? Treasure, huh? Oh. Okay, let me match this out real quick. Yay! Treasure hunt! Oh. Wait. Hold on. Wait. What? Wait, what?
今パーティーに使うボードゲームをまとめているのですが
Oh. Let's do this. I always do this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is like the food one too.
これはどのようにして遊ぶのでしょう。あら、面白そうですね。
I'm gonna do this. With this tree. There we go. This is a little bit of math. Yeah, this is just like the food one. I remember this. I'm gonna do this though. Here we go. Oh, it's in this here game. Isn't it? There we go. Refresh. Oh! Oh, it showed me some stuff here! Oh, stuff on here. Wowie! What in the world is this thing? I think this is pretty long. Wow, this thing is pretty long. Wow, this thing is long. What's that yellow stuff? I have no idea. What is that? I have no idea. supposed to be? It kind of looks like Koyuki's pajamas though, being stretched up. Is it like a dakimakura? The shape is kind of sus. Really? Doesn't look like anything though. The silhouette? Like what? Why? Doesn't look like anything. What is he supposed to look like? How is it sus? I don't see it. How is it sus? What does it look like? Doesn't look like anything. It looks like a soft toy. A long soft toy stick. Maybe it looks like a stick. I don't know what you guys are talking about. How does that look like something dirty? I think you guys need to cleanse your eyes and cleanse your brain from all the perverted stuff. Yeah. I don't see. I don't know what you're talking about. You're so perverted, Sensei. Sensei! Hechi no wa dame! Shike! Sensei? Money! Can I finally buy some stuff? No, I can't pull anything. I already have Maki. Mind if I take some blade more? Oh, which one is this for? Is this for... Wait, what about this one? I think... Midnight Playground. Wow, I even did all my stuff too. Oh, I still can play a little bit. Yeah, I want this one. Okay. Well. It's getting really late for me. It's getting really late for me. So I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 6 a.m. for me. I think 7 a.m. for other Asian people. I like this event. It's very fun. It's very silly though, this event. Very silly. Very fun. I enjoyed it. It was nice and sweet and short. You get to have fun with everyone. I think the afterwards might be one of my favorites. It's so silly. And, you know, I truly like that Blue Archive. Nobody gets left behind. Every once in a while, you have these events, and you get interactions with all of the club members. even if some may be 1 stars, they might even show up with a different outfit, you know? A lot of gacha games when they introduce new characters and we don't really see them anymore. But, you know, for Blue Archive, you see them again and again and again. And the fact that each and one of them are loved by different senseis. Of course, I'm not talking about the big 5 or the big 10 or the ones we already know that are popular. You know, those smaller 1 stars that are not as popular or not really in the main story, but we get to see them too in these kind of events. We see them have different outfits, we see interactions for them, and we continuously see interactions of them too. Yeah! Yeah. Which is great! So, I feel really happy about it. And that's really why I truly love Blue Archive. We get to see so many interactions, you know, between Maki, Kotamo, Hari. It was really cute, and we get to see their interaction with different club activities, you know. Oh, am I going to stream the Tsuchinoko event? Of course! Did you see? They removed Himari from... They removed Himari! the super smug and scary Himari. The cryptic creatures. Yeah, I am going to stream that event. It's coming soon, I think. It's coming soon, so I can't wait to stream that to you guys. Well, I basically stream almost every event, but I'm excited. Yeah, the new girls have really funny faces. I'm excited. Still don't have regular Himari. Unfortunately, she never came home. Oh well. She's really good as a support though. It's okay. I have her battle form. Very happy. Very happy to have her battle form. Well, I got Hina for my first day, so I'm not complaining. I'm really sleepy. It's like 6 AM for me, so I've been staying up all night. So I'm gonna take a nap before I have to go for physiotherapy. So thank you, senseis, for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you have a lot of fun. I'm excited. I am so